частный техника. Интегрирую работы, придуманные талантливым китайским мастером.
All right, well, I just read an article that Charlotte Airport people are looking like they're going to go on strike for 24 hours. They just haven't said when, which, interestingly, means they can impact multiple days without actually being on strike. Anyway, Paul, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's all I have.
Я считал, что
you took a dip there,
прежде чем
you're moving in a different direction now. Maybe that's pretty highly unusual. You usually come in very strong all the time. So, anyway, hopefully you can still copy me okay. Back to you. I would say we're copying you fairly well. At times the broadcast gets a little bit of an interference with you, but for the most part you're doing better than the average check-in today, Paul. You take care, and if we don't talk tomorrow, have a fantastic Thanksgiving. This is Paul, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. He is mobile in and around Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. I think this is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Is that correct?
That's correct, Bob. Good morning. Just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. It's not a bad day up here in southern New Jersey. Got starting off with sunshine at least. It was down in the 30s
well, you are falling
to come up to almost 60 today, so it's going to be a pleasant day. Get some things done outside. But like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. Check in and say hi. And hope everybody has a real great Thanksgiving.
Today, what is your ECARS number? Over.
Double, double, double.
Your ECARS number? Over.
21303.
QSL 21303. And Bob, I wished it was a stronger connection, but you're number 24 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the Ned out of Egg Harbor Township? Over.
I think that about covers it, Bob. Everybody take care. Have a great day. KB2 HSO.
All right, Bob. Boy, the QSB got you on that cycle. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob, out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
N4HCI, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well, good morning, Vic. How are you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Everything is kind of getting caught up. Lots of bills to get paid and stuff like that. But catching up. I hooked up the little QRP rig to another in-fed half wave here, and it is perfectly normal. No high SWR readings at all. Power output is normal. I am still puzzled, but I will check the portable antenna later. How are you doing? WA4THR.
Fairly well, I think. Like you, I've got just about everything caught up on the in-house activities. And today after breakfast, I think I have to go attack the leaf fall. We're going to get rain tomorrow, and that would make it much more difficult to deal with. So I'll try to get it while they're all dry still. And I saw your email with the link to the pictures. I have not yet taken a look at it, but I hope to add my pictures to it as well. And you caught up on your your need for rest, over?
Oh, yeah, I guess, although I tended to nod off. I spent a lot of time watching the Las Vegas Formula One Grand Prix, where my favorite driver won his 4th world championship, so that was kind of good. And we'll figure out what's going on with this antenna. No need to set it up anywhere soon, so I'm not in a rush, I guess. I would just like to figure out why it was showing those indications there, but anyway, it's all good. So, yeah, our leaves are long taken care of here. We were fortunate that we had that bit of a drought for a couple of months. The leaves would just shatter easy to mulch, not have to rake them up. So that was good. Good to hear you, Bob. Glad that we're back. WA4THR.
All right, sir. And I guess you're going to be heading out to the east here, on Thursday morning or Wednesday evening?
We'll go out Wednesday evening, and as it turns out, Ginger has a doctor's appointment Friday, so we'll be coming back Friday morning, over.
And I gather she's all tied up in cooking right now, over?
Yeah, she even has a little girl who started vaulting with her when she was like 3 years old, has come over. She's now, I think she's 16 or something, maybe 17, and she's coming over and helping her prepare things to freeze, so that's pretty cool. Little Emily is all grown up. WA4THR.
All right, fantastic. Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, I think it is. Is this John?
Yeah, sure is. This Bob?
That'd be me. Gosh almighty, John. We spoke a lot many years ago, and now I see we've spoken twice in a couple of weeks. How are you doing?
Doing great. Check the roster. I'm a fill-in net control now, over.
All right. You're going to be doing that this week, over?
Well, I applied for one, but it was already taken. I'll apply for the next one that comes open, over.
Well, if the schedule is accurate, they have an opening at noon on Thursday and at 9 o'clock on Sunday. Jim Freed would love to get the note from you if you want to pick something up, over.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the schedule. I haven't got it open this morning. Just got into the shack and heard you calling. Was looking forward to talking to you since I've been back on helping out, over.
All right, John. Well, it's great hearing from you as well. And if I didn't mention it, you're number 26 on the check-in list this morning. I show your ECARS number as 1489er. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, that's it. Been that way for, close to 30 years, I guess, over.
Well, it says you're a member since 1996, so that's getting close to 30 years. All right, sir. Anything else, John?
Nope, I'll just listen along. Nice chatting with you, Bob. Have a wonderful net, and sounds like you're doing a great job, and I'll be listening. WA1S to you in Gainesville, Virginia.
Take care, John. Good to hear from you. That's John, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, and he is in Gainesville, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta X-ray, Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Наверное, свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, пожилой товарищ подшучивает.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, boss.
Winds on half street, and we'll be back in about 22 minutes there, Roger.
Well, Jerry, you are very, very weak, but I take this as evidence that you're going to be here in about 22 minutes and pick up the net then. Hope you've had a great breakfast. Anything else for Net?
No, that'll do it, Bob. We'll see you when we get there. K1WTX, we'll see you then.
All right, Jerry. Hope we'll have a direct connection for the turnover. Take care. That's Jerry, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, and he is in Turner, Maine. Jerry will be net control here from 08:45 to 10 o'clock. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. Hotel Tango. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hotel Quebec Charlie, come on back. Over.
Yes, good morning from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name is Alan. I'm in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. ECARS number is 30346, and just thought, not normally up quite this early, or at least not on the radio, but I'm here this morning, and you're sounding pretty good despite all the interference. So I thought I'd say hello, and also to let you know there is a KD2 Alpha Delta Uniform Mobile trying to check in. Over.
Alpha Delta Uniform Mobile, you said. All right, we'll let you try to pull him in here in a second. I copy. This is Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, Alan. I have your ECARS number as 30346, and you're coming in here about 8 over S9. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. So I'm running about 350, 400 watts this morning, so into just a little dipole. Seems to work. It's not that high in the air, but seems to keep chugging along. So yeah, you're sounding good. You're a good solid S9. probably a little bit over. So despite all the broadcast interference, we're hearing you very well. Over.
All right, Alan, do you want to try to relay in that mobile?
Sure. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Uniform Mobile from K3HQC.
Yeah, it's a correction on the call there. That's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. Currently mobile through Lake George, upstate New York.
Okay. I copied Kilo. You dropped out on me. You were a lot stronger a couple minutes ago, but I'm copying Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Please, is that correct? Over.
Roger, that is correct. Name is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. Currently mobile through Lake George, upstate New York.
I'm sorry. The foreign broadcast came up and took you out. N4HCI K3HQC. I'm pretty sure it was KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango, but I lost him also. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Are you copying me? Over.
Yes, sir. I copied last year. You're coming in about 5'9" on my end here. I don't know if I'm getting out. I'm going up through the mountains in upstate New York, so I'll probably bounce up and down signal-wise.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost you as well. I don't think we're going to be able to make the connection. Sorry for that. Maybe the band will get better, and we'll certainly be changing net controllers here in about 16 minutes. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, Allen out of Leola, Pennsylvania, who made an attempt to relay somebody in that neither he nor I ultimately was able to copy. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Over. Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Tango.
Relay, Bob.
Calling station, say again.
Yeah, relay. There's a case, Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango, trying to check in with you. This is John, WA1ST. You want me to get him?
Go ahead, John.
Yeah, KC2 GHT. Good morning, Harry. Come on aboard.
Conditions here. I did hear you come around station. I have heard very clear, but phone broadcast really waking. And 94. Late time. Back to you.
Okay, Harry. No problem. We got you. I'm John, WA1ST, relaying in for Bob. He's not hearing you. Bob, that's Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango Harry up in Parrishville, New York, number 26904. Anything for the net, Harry?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe I'll be on a little more often. I had double surgery on my eyes, and I'll go back to the eye doctor tomorrow. And I'll probably have my lenses reground, and maybe I'll be able to see a little bit better.
Okay, well, you hope you get better soon. And we've got you, I'm sure Bob has you in the log. You popped up in my log here. 7-3, we'll sign with KC2GHT back to N4 HCI, WA1STU.
All right, John. Thank you very much for the relay. I copy Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango, Harry out of Parrishville, New York, 26904, and he was relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Anything else, John?
Nope, just going to be listening along and helping if I can. Thanks, Bob, WA1STU.
Take care. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Bravo.
WCI. Check in and wishing everyone a very blessed holiday season.
Calling station, I think I should be able to copy you. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, peanut butter it is. How are you doing, John?
I do well this morning. We got the start of a decent day here at my QTH, but we're supposed to get rain today, so what are you going to do, over?
Well, apparently you're going to send it my way, because I'm supposed to get rain tomorrow, so get as much of that water out of the clouds as you can, and I'll take what's left over tomorrow. John, I got you in the log, number 30. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me. Thank you for picking me up as usual this morning. I appreciate what you do. You have a nice day in 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Ray? Over.
I'm doing fine, thank you. And nice sunny day. Going to be in the, I guess, the mid 40s, so that's not too bad. So how you doing, Bob?
I think I'm doing all right. Nothing like ignorance to be blissful. And Ray, you're number 31 today, so we've broken through that barrier, and I show you as 1811 QSL.
It's absolutely true. Well, I won't tie it up because I know you want to break more various demonstrations. Have a good day.
Ray, you have a great day, and if we don't talk tomorrow, have a fantastic Thanksgiving. We'll be looking for you down the line. That's Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and he is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
4, Oscar, uniform.
I got Alpha Bravo Charlie and Oscar uniform. Alpha Bravo Charlie, come on back. And how are you doing, Harry?
Hey, Bob, you sound a little light on the interference from the foreign broadcast. It's kind of eating you up, but I wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I didn't connect with you tomorrow, and thank you for doing ECARS. So that's all I have to say. I know you're getting lots of guys in today. WB1, ABC back to N4, HCI, 73, sir.
Harry, you have a great Thanksgiving, and I thank you for the check-in. You've made it number 32 today. And your ECARS number, over?
I don't actually know my number by heart.
Well, I show it as 10244. You might make a yellow sticky and stick it right there on the radio. Take care, Harry, and I will be looking for you down below. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Harry is in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, Oscar uniform. Come back, Mike. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where when I got up this morning was 24 degrees, and the skies right now are basically sunny. Got some clouds out there. We're at about 30 degrees at this point, going to 61 for today. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not near as cool as you are. It looks like being up there in the foothills has lowered your temperature. I am in the 40s, going into the 60s today. Not a bad day, I think. And Mike, anything else for the net?
No, I think I'm good. My ECARS number is 40365, and you have a good day. 84OU73.
Take care, Mike, and at QSL, the 40365. Have a great Thanksgiving. And to Mike, he is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform, and he is out of Marion, Ohio, down on the southwest corner of the state of Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
check-in. Any station, call now.
Maryland. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Come on aboard ECARS. My name's John.
Good morning, John. I've got a lot of noise on the radio this morning, but I just wanted to give it a try. It's been in the closet for a very long time. Over.
Yeah, okay. What's the name and location, please?
The name is Mike Barrett, and the location is Frederick, Maryland.
Oh, okay. Mike, you're just across the river from me. Net Control is not copying you, and you did not pop up in my log. So, did you have an ECARS number?
Negative, no number, over.
Okay, anything we can do for you, over?
Nothing. We're just about, I haven't used the radio in a while. I've been recovering from some health problems. So I heard somebody talking, and I thought I'd check in, over.
Well, glad you did. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can check our webpage out at www.ECARS7255.com, and we're here just about every day, that's for sure. And our net control is N4HCI. I'll relay you in. Have a great one. Bob, that's Mike, Kilo 3, Mike Bravo in Frederick, Maryland. No ECARS number. Over.
Kilo 3, Mike Bravo. Well, that's a new check-in. Would you say he is Mike? Is that correct? Over.
That's correct.
Out of Frederick, Maryland. All right. Let me get that into the log, and that makes him a check-in by relay of a check-in number 34. And I thank you again, John, for the relay. Anything else?
Nope, got him. I'll be listening. WA1SQ.
All right, and Kilo 3, Mike Bravo. I'm sorry I could not copy you. Glad you got checked in by relay. Keep trying with us on different days. I'm sure the propagation will favor us. That was Kilo 3, Mike Bravo. Mike out of Frederick, Maryland, relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We got 5 more minutes on this shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I've been trying to get you for like the last hour, man. I try to get you on the base station. I try to be calling you in the Mobile. I'm doing fine. I'm in the Mobile now, but 45 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
All right, Rudy. Copy 45 degrees, and I assume you're still up and around Baltimore, Maryland. Pretty weak copy, though. Anything else for Net?
Yes, sir. I'm still in Baltimore. I'm leaving Baltimore tomorrow, going to see Mom on her birthday. I am leaving tomorrow morning, going to see Mom on her birthday. That's all I have for Net. Thanks. Pick me up.
Well, I've lost you there, Rudy. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 35. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, who is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got a couple more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, BA3, CRE.
Charlie Lima, try again. Over.
Okay, there's a farm broadcast. There's a farm broadcast on the phone for you, but I'm going to try this again there. Victor
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Relay?
Go for the relay.
Yeah, Bob, it's John again. That's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, WA1SQ. Good morning, Raleigh.
Good morning, my good friend. Thank you for picking up. I do hear net controller, but there's a that covers them up there. But anyway, what matters there is to be what ECARS are for sure. And lifetime membership on ECARS 306.91, and that is lifetime. And I'm filling up my cup of coffee with ECARS. You are a dead overnight up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. And weather up here, we got 29 degrees Fahrenheit with a little bit of a frost. Go ahead.
All right, real fine, Raleigh. Real light this morning, but I got you. Bob, that's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, Raleigh. Number 3 is 0691 in Copper Cliff, Ontario, where it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit and cold. Anything else for the net there, Raleigh?
No, nothing else, nothing else. All I want to say is USC forever on this beautiful net.
Okay, Raleigh. Have a good one. Stay on the warm side. Back to you, Bob. Did you get it all?
All right, John. Thanks for the relay, and I copy Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Raleigh out of Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691. And he was relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. And John, looks like you did become the net controller for a good bit of today, and I thank you for that. Take care. We are at the end of my shift. I am looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. All right. He spoke to me earlier, so I know he's there. We just aren't going to make a direct connection. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, turning the net over to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours.
All right, Bob. Well, we got you just started.
Want me to give him a call, Bob?
For all you do for the service.
I think I just heard him take the net.
Ooh, I didn't hear him. Okay, WA1 asked you.
All right, this is K1WGS, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. The name is Jerry. I'm ECARS 1946. Yeah, I'm located in Germany. ECARS is a directed net. We have all transmissions, all the net control station. You'll work from a list, but I have periodic follow-ups. If we wish you want one, please come up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station is not listening, please stand by to relay it in if you would. And welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or like to know anything else, check us out on the web at ECARS1755.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. ECARS always needs net control. Good standing. Contact Jim Free. Anyone as you. You can find links on the website. Again, at ECARS1755.com.
Move off and tune up elsewhere, please.
Right, we just want to interfere with it. All right, Jay, we're going to get the first check in the first problem. Speak for mobiles only. Any mobiles, free cars.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. All Mark, KC1 KCY, KC1 CEO. Who did I miss?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Jerry, we got you down to number 3. Stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RS in South Jersey, and this is going to be a beautiful day here. 41 going to 57 and a bright sunny day. We got about an inch and a half of rain the other day, which really made our grass turn green again, and I think this morning we're going to go out and even it up. It doesn't really need cutting, but there's spots that need knock it down and maybe mulch up some of the leaves, and we'll put the mower away for the year, finally. Had a little incident last Monday. I spent this Monday night in the ER. I had a very severe gastric incident. Apparently, it turns out I had a inflammation and partial blockage in my small intestine, which cleared itself up overnight, and I'm fine, but I have a doctor's follow-up on it this morning, so we will see where we go from there. And tomorrow we have to be at the hospital at 6 o'clock for Cheryl to get another catheter ablation. He's going to tune it up because she had 4 ankle so far this year, so he's going to go back in and see what he missed. But that's it going from here in the whole hospital stuff. Back to you, Jerry, W2RS. My problem?
Roger.
I had a partial blockage and inflammation in my small intestine. Over.
Roger. Okay. We're glad everything turned out okay. And hopefully everything turns out okay for Cheryl. All right, KC1MR, Ray, you're up. And Jerry West, stand by.
Yes, very good morning. You're 5'9" on peaks. Doing a good job. It's going to be a nice day today. And, Jerry, what you up to today, Rascal?
Well, today we're going to run ECARS until 10 o'clock, and I go as rushing today. I'm going to hump it down inside the house because it's freezing up here. There's the windows. There's some snow fall coming in for tomorrow, I guess, and maybe more snow on Thursday, Roger.
Yeah, we're talking about snow in higher elevations, but just rain here. So anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you. If I don't talk to you before, I don't think I will. So you take care, Jerry.
All right, well, thanks right back to you, Ray. Thanks for being here. And to this, yes, Jerry, you're up.
Good morning, Jerry. This is N2VGN, and right now we have beautiful sunny skies. Balmy 34 degrees, up from 31. And east and west of the Champlain Valley could get some ice tonight. And looks like 100% chance of rain tomorrow, high 45. And Thursday we could have a mix of the white stuff and the wet stuff. So have a great day today, over.
Well, we will certainly try.
Well, every so often they have rain, and then it's forecasted, and it doesn't get there. So they can only hope, over.
Good morning, ECARS, gentlemen. This is KC1 KEY for the big sandbar up here on Cape Cod. It is 40 degrees, and we're running between 10 miles an hour and 35-mile-an-hour gusts. But the sun is out. Over the weekend, we had 1.9 inches of rain, the first rain in 7 weeks. Good morning, Ron. Thanks for doing the net today, Jerry. Glad to hear you. I'm glad I could get on. This is KC1 KEY. Everybody have a safe Thanksgiving.
Thanks a lot for being there, and have a great Thanksgiving. KC1 GEO, Mike, you're up there. I'm going to call.
давнейшие образцы чертежей ДСЛ представляют собой уникальный историческую ценность ежегодно. Кстати, для чертежах таких красивые столы нашли применение принципов перспективы и правильности. В частности, приведены чертежи проекции фасада и боковой стороны сооружения, чертежи сооружения грязных рам.
All right, my good to hear you so early.
Где архитекторы применили принцип применения разной высоты. Среди архитектурных чертежей модели сделаны очень
Tea with honey.
методами, которые применяются в нашем мире. Такие образцы делались из бумаг. Или говляные при помощи небольшого утюга, которым отваживается. Поэтому этот метод и получил название утюжи, а даже метод демонстрирует уникальность технологии.
Good morning, Jerry. Boy, the floodgates opened on your first round, right? Tons and tons of station columns. K1 TWH, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles away from the big sandbar in Middleborough, Mass. And we've got almost 40 degrees, about to go get started putting some lights on the porch here for the Christmas lights. Get them up today before the rain of tomorrow and subsequent weather that's coming the rest of the week. But good signal this morning, Jerry. Tried to give a call to Bob there and for HCI, but never. The propagation just didn't peak out this morning. Too much competition from the Chinese broadcast station. I think that's up in Sackville, New Brunswick. I think they're leasing facilities from the Canadians. So everybody have a great morning. Have a great Thanksgiving there, Jerry, if I don't talk to you in the meantime. K1 WTX, Turner, Maine, K1 Tea with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. All the hands before it.
7-3, Jerry.
K1 WTX is the call. We're checking 3 cars and put it anywhere. When 3 cars called out.
K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Down. Anyone else? 3 cars. K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. Name is Steve, and the number is 10492 on the lifetime roster. Good morning, sir. How's everything? You've got a signal report, I'd say about 10 over 9 here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
All right, I'm good. Big Sandy's charging up, so I'll get a lot of the wind in the station. You did a nice signal coming up. Whatever you do this morning. You're a good solid 10 over 9, Roger.
Roger that. We got bright sunshine and
It says 37 degrees at this point. That's probably pretty close to right. We started off at 27 this morning, so there we are. Excuse me. Not much for the net. I'm using I'm just doing 100 watts this morning, and I like to check in throughout the morning with the various net controllers, of which I'm one of the part-timers, we'll say. How's that? And don't forget to tell everyone I'm on the election committee in case they want to nominate themselves. And I got to get in and check my emails. That's all I got this morning. K1FRC.
Well, let's check in with us. I think it's the first time I've been here, but great people coming in to Southwest this morning. 7-3.
Take care, 7-3, and have a good shift. K1FRC.
K1WJX is the goal. We're listening for checking 3 cars, anyone square. We're at the top of the hour. Anybody has scheduled contact, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WJX is listening.
K1WTX, KC3, SIN.
SIN, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jack. I'm down here in Dallas, Pennsylvania, not far from Scranton. Everybody's familiar with Scranton, I think. About 40 minutes kind of southwest of Scranton. It's going to be a beautiful day today. It's still a little bit chilly in the low 30s right now, but the sun's out, so that's good news. So back to you, sir.
All right, Jack. Well, you got a nice signal in southwest of Maine. Little Scranton. I've been through there 2-3 times myself. How much is that similar temperatures to watch? And it was up here. We've got got mostly cloudy skies, and boy, the wind is hammering outside. Stay inside, Roger.
Yeah, there you go. I agree with you. When it's windy like that, you can't get a whole lot done anyway. It just cuts right through you for sure. So I hope you're ready for Thanksgiving, and we are. We'll be packing up here and heading to Ohio this week to spend it with our daughter and her kids, and my son's flying in from Charlotte. And our other son is just going to stay right here in this area. So we all have our plans for Thanksgiving. It's a great holiday. I really enjoy it, Jerry.
As do we. It's just the white time we're hustling down in Placia this year. We've got a small King Kong turkey that's doing a roast bar and a night shift out in the garage there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that's good. And a 10-pound turkey, that's perfect. We normally have one in the freezer sometime in February or so. We'll cook another turkey because it's good. It makes a good meal, and it can feed you for days afterwards.
Oh, I love those turkey sandwiches for the next 2 or 3 days after Thanksgiving, Roger.
Roger that. There's nothing like leftovers, and unfortunately, we haven't had Thanksgiving at home where we didn't have to travel. We only twice in 48 years. We always travel for Thanksgiving, so I missed the leftovers. That's the best part of Thanksgiving. Over.
Oh, it certainly is. Well, travel will be, and I wish you safe travels and hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Thank you so much for picking me up. K1WTX, KC3SIN.
All right, Jack. Well, thanks a lot for checking in with us. Pleasure to find 73.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Oh, I missed. I think that was NE 1X. Yeah, go ahead. Say it again.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY. Good morning, Jerry.
Any contact?
Roger. Gee, I was double talking if you didn't know what I was saying, but I recognized your voice. Anyway, things are windy down there, I take it.
Yeah, we got 39 degrees. Wind is blowing about 15 miles an hour, creating a wind chill. Over.
Contact?
CFO 30 is already this morning.
We got a contact in there, Jerry.
Contact, go.
Yes, this is Ray, KC1MR. Can I give Roger a call?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Ray.
N1XY, KC1MR. Roger, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning. It's cold out this morning. 39 degrees and 36 with the wind chill. Over.
Yeah, well, it's the same here, but I'm in the house and I'm going to stay out of, I don't have to go out of the doors very much, so I'll keep that to a minimum. But anyway, just in case I don't talk to you, happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, same back at you, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. Have a great day, N1XY. Back to net.
All right, Ray. All right, Roger. Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. My wind chill was 17 degrees at 7:23, so good day to stay inside. That's what I intend to do. Everybody, have a great Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jerry. N1XY clear.
When we get to the call, we're still listening to check-in ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Just keep on coming. This is your favorite radio station. K1EFW Dawn. Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, and N2 TLT Howard. Anyone else? Mr. Don, good morning. How are things down in Hog Hollow?
Oh, pretty good, Jerry. How are you doing? How's everything up on the hill? I got 37.5 here, and I know the wind's blowing because I looked out the window high. So it's probably a little chillier than that. So, what do you get up there on the hill?
I'm going to 35 degrees. Wind chill at the moment is 27, and the wind is blowing just about half street. Roger, we made up to 35 here.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that time of year, back last night, we went down to Andersoni's there for pizza, and it was spitting snow down on the flat here.
Roger that. Well, it's going to be snow tomorrow. Even more on Thanksgiving Day than Roger.
Yeah, I hear that. I see something online there about there's supposed to be a pretty good storm coming across. Okay, Jerry, thank you for what you do. I don't usually get down here this early, but thought I'd come down, and there you was. So, good morning to you, and I hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving up there, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. K1EMW player.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the rare check-in. We certainly appreciate it. And you have a great Thanksgiving, Roger.
Yes, thank you, Jerry.
All right, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, you're up, and Howard, stand by.
K1WTX, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Jerry. This is John down here in Scarborough, 38 degrees. ECARS number 3814, 3814. And I just got back from 10 days in Florida, down on the southwest coast. Spent some time with my friend W4MQC. If there are any 40-meter CW operators around, you probably know Alan. And also went to the FOC annual dinner at Orlando a week or so ago, and that was fun. Good to see a lot of FOC guys from various locations. So anyway, back up here, just getting ready for the holidays. And anyway, nothing further. Thanks for running the net, Jerry. K1WTX, this is W3FSA.
All right, well, your usual big signal here, just Louis Robert, and Roger on the tip tomorrow. Yes, time. Keep it good. Hope you have a great upcoming Thanksgiving. 7-3.
Thanks, Jerry, and happy Thanksgiving to all also.
All right, N2GOT Howard, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone here on ECARS within the sound of my voice. A very good Thanksgiving to you as well. 20738 on the roster. Running about 100 watts here into the dipole this morning with the ICOM 7600. I hope you're hearing me okay. Back over to you. This is N2GOT.
Okay, no problem on dropping you, Howard. I got a quiet band up here this morning. About M7 or M8, but no problem on the copy. And I'm sorry to see it's going to rain on your brain there Thursday, Roger.
Yeah, I don't mind any rain, snow, anything. We still need it, despite the fact that 2 days ago we did get rain. I think probably up like where you are, we need a lot more rain. So if it rains, so be it. Back to you.
Well, we're going to have some big rain and snow, I guess, Thursday. So we'll take it whatever form it is because we need it. Howard, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure class 7-3.
7-3, have a great week from N2GOT.
Anyone doesn't get the call, we'll look for further check-in 3 cars and anyone anywhere.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, we got you down. Anyone else? 3 stars.
Victor Echo. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Jerry. Sounds like a little bit of a quiet band today, but everything is going good down here in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County. Started off at about 32 degrees, and we're going up to about 55 with clear blue skies, so pretty nice. We had some high winds, high winds on Saturday. It was just tremendous. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour, so the good thing is the front yard is clear of leaves. They all blew away on somebody else's yard, but the backyard is like a big leaf collector with the fencing and the alvarite trees all around it. So that one, once they go in there, they have to be cleaned up. But the big thing's the pine needles. They're really tough to clean up, but we get it done. Anyway, Jerry, just wanted to say good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. No real traffic, just playing some radio on a nice Monday morning. And thank you for the service, and thanks for your time. So always good to say good morning to you, Jerry, and the rest of the gang on ECARS. K2H3E, back to you.
All right, good. Well, Roger, on the reasonable force, you and have a great Thanksgiving coming up there, and it was a pleasure to hear you check in this morning,
73, Jerry, K1WTX, K2H3E. Have a good day, all.
K1WTX, we'll look for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
ECARS call now.
K1WTX is the call. Anyone free cars, call now.
Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2OAM, good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and good morning to you. And you're coming in really good, a little over 5'9". 37 over here, clear skies, which changed. It was cloudy earlier. 95% humidity, 30.06 on the old barometer, 4-mile-an-hour easterly breeze. And we got a high of 45 today, but that's tomorrow will be the warmest day, about 47. After that, look out. Snow and cold weather coming at us. I don't think we're going to see a lot of snow, but it's going to start getting to that condition where if it's going to be moisture, it's going to be snowflakes. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Well, Roger on that, similar forecast for us. We've got a kind of big bag coming from Thursday here. I guess that's the Big Apple. They're going to have rain. Rain on the parade. We'll watch you anyway, Roger.
Yep, Roger, we'll do that too. Yeah, we got the grandkids and the family coming over Thanksgiving Day. We're going to eat early because they have to go over to their in-laws. So we're going to eat around noon, 1 o'clock. We'll get the bird in early and enjoy the day and have fun.
Well, it sounds good. Got our bird out on my 40-degree garage doing a slow thaw inside of an ice shed. We'll put her in the roasting pan a couple days before Thursday. Let her do a slow thaw. Certainly cold enough out there for it. We're going to have just the wife and I. So all we have is a 10-pound bird, but no of the leftovers, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, we got a 20-pounder. In fact, I just took it out of the freezer about 20, 30 minutes ago. It's sitting in a pan on the cupboard, and then I'll put it in the fridge and let it come up slowly. So, yep, we're getting ready.
Well, it sounds good. You enjoy, John. Maybe we'll catch you tonight at 5, but otherwise, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. You take care. Have a great day.
Check-in, the 81 free cars. one for ECARS, anyone that gets listening. check-ins. Anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. Anyone free cars, call now.
X-ray.
Go ahead, Ray. WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We have you down. Anyone else free cars? Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. ECARS number here is 10405. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Not a cloud in the sky here in New Hampshire. And I don't think we're going to get that snow they're talking about. For some reason, I think it's going to go south of us as rain. Roger?
Well, there's a couple of different model runs on that. One pushed it way offshore, and another one pushed it right up along the coast. Still in our forecast, at least from the Weather Service, is kind of a mixed bag there on Thursday for Thanksgiving, Roger.
Well, I'm kind of hoping it stays rain, but we'll see how that turns out. It's not a big deal, not the end of the world. About time we got something on the ground anyways, Roger.
Oh, it certainly is. We're kind of overdue for it, actually, when you get right down to it. Got an easy November.
The kind of Novembers we like. All right, we'll let you go, see if you can roust up a few more voices there for your net. Thanks for hearing me. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later, Roger.
All right, Joe, you and yours enjoy the holiday. We'll catch you again soon. K1WGX 73.
Okay, Turco. Nancy Henry checking in. ECARS.
All right, station checking in. Nancy Henry, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Pascal. You've been listening for a while. The call is Kilowatt to Edward and Nancy. Name is Mike. Located here, Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, I went out for breakfast. It was 30 degrees. A wee bit on the chilly side. However, the sun is shining, so the time of the year. Again, the name is Mike. Go ahead, please.
Well, good morning, Mike. It's been a while since we heard from you. A couple of weeks, I guess. And Roger on your camp. Same here. But we've got some broken clouds here. The wind is really screeching outside, so it's a wind chill. It's a good day to stay inside, Mike.
Yeah, I think you're about right. By the way, you're 5'9", about 5 to 10 over. A fairly nice signal. Wonder how the band is holding up. Let's take a report, and we'll let you go. Go ahead, please.
Well, the band so far has been closing in, mostly New England, but you're just across the border anyway. And other than that, it's been a good day, ECARS-wise. I think you're checking number 16. And it's about typical for this time of the day. But the band's in good shape, Mike.
Sounds good. On number 16. Well, I'm glad you had that many check-ins there, Berkeley. Just a quick shade report, and we'll let you go. Probably listening for a while. Thank you.
All right, you have 15 over 9 over here, too. Just 7-3. Enjoy the holiday.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Any more check-ins?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, we have you down. Anyone else? Retard? Hello, Mike Juliet Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, and 1MJS, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Currently 36 degrees and a little sunny, a little on the windy side, over.
Very windy up here. Up here in the south portion of Maine, just off the Lewis and Auburn. It's been windy for the last 3-4 days, actually. One thing. Keep me inside. Boy, every time I go outside, it's just a roll of windshield. I know it's normal this time of year, but the older I get, the less tolerant of the cold I am.
Yeah, QSO, same here. My dog, yeah, she likes to go out, but then when I feel her shivering on the leash there, I know it's time to go in, but I spent the last couple of days relocating and moving the station around, and I got my amplifier, my Gentron hooked up, and what I feared happened there. Tripped the breaker there. It's wired for 110 now, so... But it tripped the breaker, and it says smoke detector. And there's only one smoke detector, so I got to play Mickey Mouse with the plugs here, over.
pressure on that. So you can't help it there. My own smoke detector here, I think it's 17 meters when I key up there. Sometimes it sets them off, so I try to stay away from that frequency most of the time. Back to you, man.
Yeah, QSL, no, what I'm saying is the breaker that it trips says smoke detectors, and there's only one in this apartment, so that makes no sense. So apparently all the outlets are tied in together there. It was wired for 220, but there's not a lot of space in the panel for a 220 outlet, and there's really no way to get in the basement unless you squeeze through a window there. So that time has passed. I asked for permission to do it, and I never heard nothing. So maybe in the spring, but for now I'll play Mickey Mouse with the plugs here, and if I don't solve it, well, I'll just figure it out in the spring. Over.
Roger that. Well, man, thanks a lot for checking in. Glad you were fine. Say 7-3, and you enjoy the holiday coming up there.
Yeah, QSL, I just realized I'm only doing 50 watts here because I was putting 50 in the amp last night, and I was getting about 600 out here on 40, and I never turned the power up. So maybe when I was tuning up, it tripped the breaker at 100 watts. So I got to look into that more. But anyways, 73, same one up there in Maine. N1MJS clear.
All right, man. You were doing just fine on 50 watts before. No problem. 7-3.
7-3. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
K1PAI. Well, Roger, good morning.
Yeah, the usual time on a Monday just before your shift is over. Hello, Jerry. Sunshine down here today. 42 degrees after a low of 37. And with that 3-day rain, we picked up 1.61 inches of rain. ECARS 1375 for life. I have no traffic for the net. Over.
All right, check down 1375 on the roster. And Roger, on the rain you got, I know you needed it. You more. Looks like we've all got some more coming for Turkey Day there, Roger.
Well, they're saying 90% down here. So it's going to be a rainy day. At least it's rain and not snow.
Well, we've got snow in the forecast, but the big years of rain. They haven't been anything about accumulations yet, but kind of overdue for it anyway.
Alrighty. Okay, I'll let you finish up the net and try to catch it tonight on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. K1WTX, K1PAI, back to net.
All right, Roger. Sounds good. We'll be looking forward to hearing you this evening. 7-3. Anyone else? Restart. K1WTX. K13 cars. Call now. ECARS, K1W Texas listening. Timing up for somebody to come in and be the tail gunner. cars. Call now. Recheck. Recheck, go. Enjoy. K1, keep it on. Rechecking. We got the push lights out. Now we have to go to the enclosed one. So someone's got that light put in the back one. That's indoors. That can be done any warm day, any day that you want, because the rain stays out, the wind stays out. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net. K1WTX, K1P with Honey.
All right, Normal. Good luck on the deck rating here. Hopefully you finish it up soon and be all set. And you and yours enjoy the upcoming Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, real good, Jerry. You have a great holiday, too. K1P with Honey Clear.
WA4PHR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How are you?
We are doing just fine, Vic. It's chilly up here this morning. Some sunshine, but quite windy, and 34 degrees, heading for a high of 40. But anyway, we turn it over to your capable hands. You and yours have an upcoming holiday that is pleasurable and enjoyable. And we'll catch you next week, if not sooner. I'm pretty Vic. I'm out of here. K1WTX.
Okay, before you go, Jerry, how many did you have on your shift? Over.
I had 19.
19. Roger. 1-9er. All right, good deal. Have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you in a week, I hope. Over.
7-3.
All right, that was K1WTX. We'll clear with Jerry and say good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I will be your host for this hour of the service. But before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? A schedule to keep. Please call now. Microsoft is just giving me trouble today, so we'll just close all that crap. Didn't hear anything, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968 and operate every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we get to use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that when you check in, you'll get priority. Move to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you want to nominate yourself or somebody else that you know would be interested in helping serve ECARS in an officer or director position, I think today's the last day. You better get that name in quickly. Any name on the election committee, contact them right away and pass that nomination on. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and look to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
All right, Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, mobile. I thought I heard another one in there. Was there another one? Alpha India 1 Bravo, got you. All right, we'll get these two guys. W2FWM Mobile, Frank, good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, mobile and around Toms River, New Jersey. Going to do a little crabbing today. I think it's going to be a good day for that. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger. 21219 on the roster out of Toms River, New Jersey. Going crabbing. Now, is this just regular crabs or soft shell, or what are you looking for, over?
Well, the full moon is all gone, so I think they're going to be regular hard shell, I hope. I don't like the soft ones that much.
Yeah, I was surprised there was such a thing. Years ago, we had a neighbor that would buy them up and cook them in the oven, and they were remarkably good. I was surprised. All right, Frank. Well, good luck crabbing. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine day and a happy Thanksgiving for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, and back to the net.
All right, Frank. Very good. Happy Thanksgiving to you. W2FWM Mobile out of Toms River, New Jersey. I'll clear with Frank. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How much power are you goosing us with today?
Well, let's see if you can copy me before I tell you.
Yeah, right now you're a good copy, over.
Yeah, 180 milliwatts.
Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. You said how much if you can copy me, and I was, but I don't hear anything now.
80 milliwatts. 80 milliwatts.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, maybe you need to goose it back up a little bit. I thought I had you, but I seem to have lost you, over.
Okay, let's try it now, Vic. You're a 5 and 7 up here. Vic, he was at 80 milliwatts, and he's audible here in the area near Cape Cod, over.
All right, I'm going to count that as a relay because I've lost him. I could tell that time there was modulation in there, but apparently the QSB just took him down. I don't know what's going on with the sun today. We had a big flare earlier, and nothing for about 6 hours, it looks like, but it may still have chewed things up. Anyway, thanks for the relay, over.
No problem. And he's Q5 here, Q5 even at 80 milliwatts thick. What's this, AI1 Bravo, K1C with honey. Good signal into southeast Massachusetts. Back to net.
All right, very good. That's Jeff. Very good. And thanks. And while we got you, tea with honey in southwest Massachusetts. Good morning. And how are you doing, Tom?
I'm doing okay, Vic. Doing good. We just finished, we have an inset porch called a portico. We just put the lights on that. We'll have the enclosed porch to put some lights into. So that's enclosed, right? No problem with the rain, no problem with the wind. We'll get around to it. And you've got a good signal. You did peak S9, but you're right, the band is up and down. So have a great morning, and if I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, over.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, all the signals on the band look depressed except down. There's some around 7,200 and below that look, a couple of 3 signals look okay there, but it looks like things are a little off today. Yeah, it's turned cold here. We were down to 30 overnight. We enjoyed ourselves in the Outer Banks with pretty nice weather until the last couple of days where we had rain or cold weather, but we were that's a good move to not make you feel bad about heading home. Anything else, Tom?
Nothing else this morning, Vic. Nothing else. Just listening to the net and warming my hands back up, over.
All right, yeah, even your signal's starting to drop down there, Tom. That's K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
November 2,
3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I've missed at least one. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Tango Juliet, Charlie Romeo, Hotel Quebec Charlie. There's at least one that I missed. Who was that?
Juliet Victor Echo.
All right, Juliet Victor Echo. Well, that's a pretty good list for a call-up. Let's just take them in the order that I understood them, and that puts Ray right up there. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, WA4THR, KC1MR. Yeah, you're about you're going between a 5 and a 10 over, and on the bad QSB down to a 7, so I guess the band's a little funky. Go ahead.
You were very similar. You were 10 over 9, and it started dropping down to about an S8 toward the end, but solid copy. No problem at all, Ray. Are you all ready for Turkey Day?
I am indeed. And we're going down to my son's house, and he's going to have a ton of people. We have a lot of family around here, and we have people coming from New York City, Brooklyn, and from Vermont. So we got them coming from everywhere.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're going to get together and go down to my son's as well, but they like you to bring half the food, if not all of it. I know one year when one of the grandkids was due, they wanted the entire meal brought, which we did. Now we just bring a few things, and wife has been cooking stuff up in casseroles and freezing them. So we're getting ready for that too, Ray. Anything else today?
Contact?
No, you got to contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say hello to Ray real quick. KC1MR, Ray, this is Tim, WB2KAO in Rochester, New York. Good morning.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Tim, how you doing?
Good, Ray. Good morning, and a very happy Thanksgiving to you. And if you get a chance, I do the Friday morning 7 a.m. hour down on Antars on 3755. So stop by and join me. I do Friday from 7 to 8. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. If I'm up, I'll do it. And happy Thanksgiving to you, Tim.
Thanks very much. And thank you very, very much, Mr. Net Control. Over.
All right, Tim. Very good. Well, while I've got you, let me officially log you in here. You checked in with me before, but it was 9 years ago. Are you still in, let's see, I had it down as Greece, New York, up near Rochester. Is that where you are? Over.
Yep. I have a Rochester mailing address, but yes, the town of Greece, one of our northwestern suburbs. Over.
All right, very good. And what are you running there, Tim? Over.
Kenwood TS590S with some processing and a W9 INN, one of Bill's antennas, 4080 inverted V at about 35 feet or so.
Well, it's doing a good job, and I'm glad you checked in. We'll update the record after 9 years, and very good contact with Ray. Anything else, Tim? Or
all set, my friend, and all the best of health and happiness to you and all the folks on frequency. Thank you.
All right, very good. That's WB2KAO up near Rochester, New York, in the town of Greece. I'll clear with Tim, get back to the list where we had W3JCB. Charlie, good morning. Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. You still listening, Charlie? Over. Well, we'll come back in a minute. How about Ted, KC8COI? Good morning. You ought to be following Ray anyway. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Vic. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I heard Ray in there. He's sounding good today. It's a beautiful day down here in southern West Virginia. They say we might even see a 60. We'll see about that, but that would be highly unusual for this time of year around here. Yeah, last Saturday we went out to Green Sulphur, Red Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, which is just about 20 miles from us. We're still in the country, way out, even further in the country, I guess. But Elmer and I went out there. This gentleman, he's a ham. He was setting up a station. His wife had passed away. He lived in Cleveland, and he moved back home, and she has a garage apartment. So we went out there to help him set up his equipment. He's partially disabled. And we got VHF stuff all hooked up, but he had somebody giving him this old HF antenna. Never heard of it. You may have heard of it. It's called a chameleon. It's some sort of a knockoff infed or something, but that thing was terrible. We put it on the analyzer, and we couldn't figure out how to get the daggone thing tuned. And then we started reading up on it, and there's a good reason somebody give him that antenna. So Elmer got together. We made him a dipole, so I guess we'll be heading out there sometime soon to put that up there. I don't know. That thing, I guess you could salvage the wire out of it. Never heard of it. A chameleon. Have you ever heard of it?
Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I've just heard of it and seen it advertised, I think. So, yeah, some of these things, it's just something out there, and it says, oh, you need to have a tuner to use it. It may not be anything. So, it's like loading up your gutters or something. I don't know. But you're sounding good today, Ted, and good deal on working with your Elmer. Sounds like it's reverse Elmering here. Anything else, over?
No. This gentleman, I don't think he has. He's got a nice 756 Pro, that's an old one, and I guess he come across that. We gave him a 2-meter Yazoo. Wayne had collected dust, and we set that up for him. So we left him talking on that, and I guess we'll head back here and rig that dipole up for him. But I don't know. I think that other one's going to the scrap heap. Anyway, Vic, everybody have a great day, and hope you're getting the same weather I am, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Good copy today from True, West Virginia. That's KC8COI. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up is N4 Juliet Tango Julie in Appomattox. Good morning, JT. How are you?
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Well, let me see here. It's about 48 degrees outside this morning. Well, let me replay you that. It's 50 now. It's 50 degrees outside. It's supposed to get up around 60 degrees today, so ain't calling no rain or anything today, but I think they calling for something to start tomorrow and Thanksgiving Day there anyway there. I don't pay that much attention to the weather there really, but well, I'm just going to jump on off of here and just wanted to say hello to everybody, and if something happens there, I want to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving there, because my schedule kind of a little bit messed up for the rest of the weekend anyway, with doctor's appointments and all, so talk to you later. And for JTJ, be clear with that.
All right, JT, very good. Well, hope you have a great Thanksgiving, and I don't know what we're supposed to get up to today. We're at 42, not a cloud in the sky, lots of sun, but it was a pretty heavy frost on the ground this morning. And they tell me that they had some snow last week on, I think it was Thursday, but didn't really, in this area, it was gone pretty quick. As we were driving back from North Carolina, between Harrisburg and this location, we went through an area that looked like it still had 8 inches of snow on the ground. We were kind of noticing that, but it all seemed to be gone by the time we went a bit further north. All right, JT, catch you later, 7-3. All right, that was N4JTJ Appomattox, Virginia. Clear with him. Next one up, I think it was N3CR. Was that you, Larry? Good morning.
And good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is N3CR. Say good morning to you, Vic, and everybody on the net. Hope everybody's having a good week. It's been the usual Monday morning here. Always busy and lots to be done. ECARS 30372. Always good to hear you again, and always good net here on ECARS. 73s, hope everybody keeps safe, have a good holiday, and stay healthy. 73s, WA4THR and ECARS, this is N3CR. Good morning.
All right, Larry, good copy. 5 and 9 from Lehighton, Pennsylvania, just outside what you would consider to be ground wave. That's 42 miles, 30372 on the list. But they're sounding good, Larry. If I don't catch you later on this week to tell you again, which I'll probably do if I do. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving and have fun. Over.
73s and good luck.
All right, that's N3CR in Pennsylvania. Next up, also Pennsylvania, K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3HQC down here in Leola. Well, I hope you had a nice vacation. I'm sort of trying to just listen to the radio here for a little while this morning, and I think I want to try and find something to do outside today. According to the weather, this is probably the last nice day of the week, so I'm not sure. and most of my remaining tasks are down in the basement. So, but I always hate to give up a sunny day and working in the basement. But cleaned up most of the outside projects. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Nice strong signal, and we'll say Happy Thanksgiving and turn it back to you. Over.
Yeah, you're going from S6 to 10 over 9, a pretty wide range of QSB this morning. But armchair copy the whole way, Alan. Yeah, I've got, since we were gone for a week, I'm still catching up paying bills and making deposits and a lot of paperwork that's got to get done. And I'm starting to approach the panic stage because Christmas is going to be 3 weeks after Thanksgiving, one month from today. And I haven't done any shopping for anybody. It's panic time. So I'll start to worry about that here in a moment. Anything else, Alan?
Nope. I think we're pretty well. Well, most of our family, the kids don't want presents anymore. They just want money so they can go buy what they want. So we get them cards and checks, and I did get a couple little things, trinket type things, just to say I'm thinking of my two sons. So, but other than that, I guess we'll be doing the normal handouts and cash. Over.
Yeah, that helps when they get to be up around teenagers. Our grandkids are still young, and we've still got older kids that go, well, we don't need money. So I'll have to figure something out anyway. Good to hear you, Alan. K3HQC down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan. Next one up is November 2, Juliet Victor Echo, another one that I haven't talked to for, 8 years. Good morning.
Send him a fruitcake. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Yeah, good morning. November 2, Juliet Victor Echo. Name is Mike, and we're located in West Cooksaki, New York, about 10 miles south of Albany, right off the New York State Thruway. We got 41 degrees here, sunny skies, and figured I'd check in. I'm trying to clean up my mess down here in my shack right now. I moved here in the house in April, and still getting stuff unpacked yet, so I got a 16-foot bench that I built. I got my service monitor, some radios up here. I'm running a TS-2000 with a Heil mic and a Chameleon MCOM-2 about 20 foot up in the air. Back to you, sir.
Oh, there you go. A guy just asked me if I had heard of a Chameleon, and you're running one. A Chameleon NCOM-2 with a TS-2000. Well, Mike, where are you located? I had you down Kinderhook near Albany checking in with me mobile, but that was 8 years ago. Where are you located, over?
I'm actually across the river now. That was Columbia County. I'm in Greene County now, called West Cooksaki. It's like about 10, 15 miles south of Albany, New York, on the west side of the Hudson River in Greene County, over. Right near the Albany County, Greene County line. I'm about 3 miles from Ravina.
Okay, very good. And what's the name of the town again?
West Cooksaki. C Charlie, O Ocean, X X-ray, S Sam, A Alpha, C Charlie, K King, I Ida, E Echo.
All right, I think I doubled with you at the beginning. What's I got the from X-ray Sierra Alpha Charlie. That's from then on. What was the beginning?
C Charlie. Yes, I'm sorry. C Charlie, O Ocean, O X is an X-ray, S is a Sam, A is an Adam, C is in Charlie, K is in King, I is an Ida, E is an Echo, and that's West Cooksaki.
All right, not to be confused with any of the other Cooksakis. Very good. All right, yeah, I missed the Charlie Oscar. I doubled with you a little. But you got it all okay. I've got you in my log after 8 years. That's good. Anything else, Mike? Over?
No, I just want to wish everybody on the net a happy Thanksgiving and hope all is well. Take care now. And to JVE.
All right, 7-3 Mike. And to JVE, West Cooksaki, New York. Good to know that place. We'll clear with them. Next up, WB2KAO, also New York, but in Greece. Good morning, Tim.
Oh, my God. WB2KAO.
Wow, I was on 30 meters and calling CQ, and I just came back here because I thought I was all set here. Isn't that something? I just came back on frequency nanoseconds before you just mentioned my call.
Yeah, and I'd already talked to you. I had, when you did the contact and jump in, I entered you on the list and talked to you right away, which tends to be my habit, and then forgot that we'd already talked because you were down at the bottom. But anyway, thanks for that, and get on with it. We'll see you later, Tim. Over.
Yeah, we got ham radio lunch and nice eggplant parmesan and sausage and a meatball and a salad, and I'll be getting picked up here for lunch here very shortly. And well, you know, that's what ham stands for, having another meal.
Already thinking about lunch, where there's some leftover pizza calling my name. All right, Tim, we'll catch you later. WB2KAO up in New York, outside of Rochester. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yankee.
Whiskey Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November.
Wow.
10013.
All right, I've got several on the list here, but I'm missing some. I've got Golf Lima Tango, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, November Echo Juliet, Tango Quebec, November. I got you guys. Now, who are the others?
WA3 Zulu Whiskey X-Ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, got two more, Zulu Whiskey X-Ray and Echo Zulu Yankee, and I think there's still one more there.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Well, now I'm not hearing anything, so could be the band moving around. We'll get them in a minute if the band picks back up. Let's go with them like I got them then. Gary, good morning. N3 Golf Lima Tango, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT from Ephrata. Good morning. And you're right, a beautiful sunny sky today. We'll take it. Things will change as we get on into Wednesday perhaps, and Thursday in particular, but we do need the moisture, so we'll take it. And today is Thanksgiving dinner number 1 for our granddaughter, son-in-law, I should say our daughter, son-in-law, and 5 grandchildren. So the pumpkin pies were baked this morning. Turkey was roasted yesterday, and the sausage stuffing was made. And all I have to do is grate cabbage for sweet cream cabbage. And my cooking is over. My wife heats it, serves it, and cleans up. That's the deal around here. So I am chief cook, but not a bottle washer. But sometimes I load the dishwasher. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
I'm at the other extreme. My wife is an outstanding and amazingly good cook. And so, although I do many of the meals around here, they tend to be, frozen things and simple recipes. I can make spaghetti, things like that. She's the one that's the real gourmet cook. So she's taking care of the Thanksgiving casseroles that are moving down with us and desserts when we go to my son's house. So that'll be good. Anyway, good copy, Gary, and nice signal. Anything else?
No, but that makes you a line cook, and I'm more of a hobby chef. Took a couple of cooking lessons with some of the chefs from the Food Channel, and that was a couple of years ago. Had fun doing that. Learned the secret of doing this and that and the other thing. But I do microwave a mean frozen meal.
Yeah. I go as far as putting them in the oven. That's the real tasty thing. It goes longer and you smell it more often. See you later, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima in Dover. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing? This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and we're looking out the window at about 58 degrees right now, much to my surprise. It warmed right up, and we got a beautiful sunny day, and we're hoping for the best. Anyhow, we'll be hosting our son, who'll drive over from the other side of the bay, and spend a couple of days with us, and we're going out to dinner. We're not doing turkey. So we've got a reservation at a place called Surf and Turf, which is what we're hoping to have, and we'll see how it works out. But that's going to be fun. Wife's not real big on making a big mess just for the three of us, and and just a big expense for nothing for as far as we're concerned. So there we go. And we're having a bigger gathering at Christmas time, so that's when we'll probably put on the dog and get the turkey out and go through the whole rigmarole. Anyway, not too much else going on. Was surprised the van folded up on 80 meters yesterday quite so badly. We usually have an afternoon AM net that we participate in on Sunday afternoons, and we listen and nothing ever showed up. So either the van was totally shut down or the radio wasn't working. But we got back on about 2 hours later on sideband, and it worked just fine with good signal reports. So I think it was band conditions, and but the band was shutting down early up probably in the middle of the phone band there on 75 pretty early this morning too. So band conditions are what they are, and you just have to live with it and smile. So anyhow, that's about it for me for the time being. This is WF1L, ECARS number 10013, and we're wishing everybody a very happy and prosperous Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, it's kind of an interesting. In 51 now years of marriage, we have had Thanksgiving dinner at home maybe twice, and I know at least one of them we went to a restaurant. We've always taken the opportunity to visit other family members during that time, often doing the cooking. I know my wife has ended up cooking all the meal at the other place sometimes with the kids, but that's just the way it was. And then at Christmas, while we still had kids living at home, we said we're not traveling for that at all. Too much stuff to haul back and forth, and what with presents and all. So if you wanted to see the grandkids, you had to come here. And that's the way it worked. So that's kind of been the habit. Now we've got grandkids, and we go there for everything. So it still works out okay. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that'll be it. Enjoy your Turkey Day, WF1L.
You as well, and have a nice time with family. WF1L, Dover, Delaware. We'll clear with him. And Terry in Kitchener, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 60 miles west of Toronto, and ECARS 30709 on your hit list there. And I got it going in my mind. I'm seeing you running around the table, setting the table, and just putting visualization to your comments. And I'm thinking, I can't do any of that. I only got 1 foot, so I'm not setting the table. I'm not cooking anything. I might be lucky, and the wife will make me a turkey sandwich. What do you think?
Well, there you go. That would be good, Terry. Well, you never know how this is going to work out. I tell you the truth, my job in recent years has been play with the grandkids, keep them and yourself out of the kitchen. We'll take care of everything else. So I'm and that's down on the floor. I don't need. In fact, the legs are kind of getting in the way. They don't fold up as well as they used to. But that's my job down playing with the grandkids. How's it going? Are you still awaiting fitting of a prosthesis there, Terry? Over.
Yeah, I am. We're still shaping with the tensor bandages and stuff. I have an appointment tomorrow at 10 o'clock or something like that, 10 or 11, at the prosthesis clinic. So this might be stage 1 of getting the fittings. I guess there's a standard size they like to shrink your leg to, but I think it's cast right from your leg. They'll get it in the shape they want it, and then they'll wrap your. They'll put a cast on your leg. The ones when you go in to have it, like a broken ankle repaired and stuff. those kind of, like a plaster cast, but it's all done with, it's fiberglass now. And like they just took for lack of better things, colored an image of my left foot to build it's not a prosthetic, it's an orthotic for my left foot. So they too are afraid I'm going to break my ankle if I'm not careful.
Yeah, I would think it's and I know everybody I know that has had knee problems, ankle problems, foot problems, it tends to migrate because you put so much load on the other side. So hopefully that won't happen. And it sounds like it's going to be a more stylish and modern thing than the peg that Long John Silver used. So that'll be good, Terry. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, a spike and a hop. Well, I got nothing for you this morning, Rick. You're sounding okay. There's some heavy-duty 60 hertz interference. It sounds like a bad insulator on a high-voltage line, so you're at least coming through that. And you're S9 plus a little bit. Over.
All right, very good. You're about S7, S8 here, and sounding a little bassier than normal. I don't know if you're on a different mic or something, but it's always good to hear you, Terry. Anything else? Over.
Well, I don't think so, Rick. A little bassy, yes. I'm on a Behringer XM8500. Normally I'm on my MC90 for the desk mic. This is a boom mic. I kind of got lazy and I tipped the chair back, put my feet up on the amplifier rack, and I thought, hey, I'll put a boom mic in here and push the talk trigger. And it works pretty slick. Over.
Yeah, I bet that's convenient. I tried to use a boom mic here. I never found a fitting that was comfortable, and I don't like foot switches, so I ended up just using a little desk mic. Looking at the audio spectrum, it kind of has a hockey stick up below 500 hertz, which is not atypical of dynamic mics that are spoken to closely, or that are just, not 30 feet away kind of stuff. So that's what I'm hearing here. And yes, I am tuning my passband. Okay. All right, Terry, good to hear you. 7-3.
Okay, I just turned the bass boost off, so talk to you again. VE3 NEJ.
Yep, that brought it down a little bit, too. That's good. VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up, KC1 Tango, Quebec, November in Massachusetts. Jim, good morning.
WA4THR, KC1 TQN, good morning. Thanks for getting me on in here. Looking to be a fine day so far here in Massachusetts. We're warming up to 41 degrees right now. We took the turkey out of the freezer yesterday, and it's going to take a few days for that. For us, it's a 21-pounder, but it's only going to be just 3 of us and my grandson. My grandson's only 8 months old, so he won't be having turkey. So, it's going to just be home here at the house. The wife will be cooking, and the house is going to smell good. We're supposed to have a little bit of rain coming the end of the week, too, so we need some more of that. I'm just looking forward to the end of the week. I had to do some payroll this morning for the guys to make sure they get paid on time on Thursday. Checks go through no matter what, And then I got a Nye Viking. I picked up a second Nye Viking reader, and I put it in between my radio and my amplifier. So I wanted to calibrate it to my other one. So I did a little calibration to it. It seems to be working out just fine. So just trying it out here, and you're coming in here good to the station at 5.9. And that's about it. Just stopped in to say hello. Over.
Oh, very good, Jim. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. And fine business on the Nye Viking equipment. That was one of the classic names back in the day. I have only had one piece of Nye Viking equipment. It's a little electronic keyer that I picked up at a Hamfest for $1. They thought it didn't work. It just needed a very minor repair. And that was my, pack it in the suitcase portable setup years ago. But it only comes out for demonstrations now. I haven't used it in a long time. But very heavy duty, but not a very comfortable paddle on it. They're not very good feel to them to me. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for here. Hope everybody has a great day. And thanks for being in there and checking people in. So maybe we'll catch you down the log someday. KC1 TQN, I'll be clear with WA4THR.
All right, Jim, good to hear you. KC1TQN up in Brookfield, Massachusetts. All clear with Jim. Next one up, WA3 Zulu Whiskey X-Ray in Maryland. Good morning, Chuck. Boy, I haven't talked to you for 8 years. How you doing?
This is WA3 ZWX. I haven't been on in quite a while. I've just moved to a new location down in southern Maryland to a veterans nursing home, and they've let me set my shop down here. Over.
All right. Well, what town are you in now? I had you down as Millersville before.
We are in Charlotte Hall, Maryland, south near La Plata, Maryland, southern Maryland. Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Over.
Oh, very good, Chuck. Well, I'm glad to catch you back on my list after 8 years. It was 2016 was the last time. And that's fantastic that they are understanding about that. I've thought about that if I ever end up in assisted living or something. Need to make sure that they let me have something going. It's working well. What are you running there? Over.
We're running a Yaesu 2000 Delta. A 2000 Delta with a vertical antenna mounted on the side of the building on the third floor. So we're about 30, 40 feet in the air here, I guess. And we've been working mostly FT8 digital, and I've been making a lot of contacts, about 300 since I've been here, about middle of April, and it's working out well. I've gained a reputation with the residents here, and I'm down to working 3 states and having my working all states. So I was checking in here to see if I could hear Delaware. That's one of my missing. Surprise. So back to you, WA3 ZWX.
Well, stand by. We had Delaware check in. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Bill, are you still around? Over.
Yes, sir, I am, and I would be very happy to send you a QSL if you need it.
Chuck, are you copying Whiskey Fox 1 Lima? He's hearing you. Over.
I just barely heard him in the hash. I didn't catch the whole call. Over.
All right, let me turn the amplifier back on.
Stand by, Chuck. He's turning his amp back on.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, Delaware. Over.
I just had an audio problem while I'm back. Over.
All righty, here is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And you are 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Over.
Fine business. Just if I can get him on F8, we'd be in good shape. FT8. So, I've moved down here in middle of April, and they mounted the antenna for me on the side of the building, and I'm having great fun. And this is the best antenna system I've ever had since I've been in ham radio. I've gotten Japan and Australia, everything except Delaware, and Alaska and Hawaii, but I'm sure those will come along over.
All right, very good, Chuck. Well, you got Delaware at least on single sideband, and Bill, Jim, excuse me, I get my calls right. Bill said he'd be happy to QSL with you, so that's good. And if you're into digital, take a look at PSK 31. That used to be very popular way before FT8. It's regaining popularity because you actually have conversations. You type back and forth and actually find out who the other person is. The FT8 works great too, but it's nice to get some more stuff. Anyway, Chuck, congrats on getting in set up there in the nursing home. Anything else?
No, that's fine. Also, I was just trying to see if I could reach my son in Pennsylvania, one of my sons, and I heard somebody on there from Ephrata. I think M3 Golf Lima Tango. That's where my son is at, so we're going to try making contact up there shortly, I'm assuming. So you have a good day. It's been a while since I've checked in here. I've tried a couple times, but I didn't hear anybody else. So you have a good day, good Thanksgiving, and we'll probably be checking in here more frequently. Over.
All right, do that. Yeah, you're 5 and 7. Easy copy, Chuck. And if you, I'm I'm in Pennsylvania too. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. If you set up a schedule with your son, you can always just say, meet on ECARS at the top of the hour. We always pause to see if anybody has a schedule. You can make contact there and then go off frequency and have a nice chat. That's one of the services that we can provide, Chuck. Anyway, nice to see you. We'll see you later, okay?
7-3. I'll have a nice Thanksgiving.
All right, WA3ZWX in Charlotte Hall, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Last and up on this list is in the apex of North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4GHR.
Oh, great. I appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Pick us some my good lemons, as I like to say. We're 59 degrees, maybe up to around 65 or so. We got clear skies, and you had a earlier check, and it was on a MCOM 2, and my one was the same antenna, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that I knew I had heard of that before, and it does get some folks using it, so that's good. We enjoyed staying down in North Carolina last week. Had just absolutely beautiful weather, in the upper 60s typically. Some fantastic sunrises. My ham shack, the highest little turret of the house we were renting on the beach, had fantastic views of both the bay, the inland waterway of off the Outer Banks, as well as looking east into the Pacific. It was fantastic, and enjoyed just operating QRP from there during the week and seeing sunrises and sunsets from the same room. Over.
I'm certainly glad you enjoyed your trip down here to North Carolina.
Yeah, we were out in Corolla on the Outer Banks, so we do that a couple of times a year. Even threw a picture of the operating location up on QRZ this time on that page, just so people can get jealous of me. Anything else, Ted? Rocky, over.
I'll go check it out and be jealous myself. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up. We're listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3, X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
I've got Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. You'll be up at the top of the list, no problem there, Charlie. I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Anybody else I missed?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
All right, Zulu Golf November and Oscar X-Ray Juliet. We'll get you. But first up, we got to get Charlie because he's mobile. Good morning, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you back on. Didn't hear much from you down in the Carolinas. It wasn't on that much either. Anyhow, 44 degrees here. Just left the eye doctor. Got my new glasses come in so I can see again. So there you go. On my way in to sign the books at the clubs and head back home. My new scanner come in, so that'll be my project today, programming that and screwing it up probably. Anyhow, 7-3, Vic. Have a good day. And a happy Thanksgiving. If we don't talk to you before, but we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. I checked into ECARS, a handful of times. I thought I had a problem because the rig would, on 40 meters especially, would periodically indicate a very high SWR. I thought after a while, after changing the coax, taking the antenna apart and cleaning all the connections, I thought it must be something in the rig. I get back, rig's working fine here. So I still haven't figured that out. It kept me from as many times checking in as I might have. But I operated a lot of digital modes, FT8, PSK31 especially. But there you go. Anyway, glad you got glasses since you're driving, Charlie. Anything else, over?
No, that was good. I did hear you you a couple times operating down there in the Carolinas, but you're very, very light. So I didn't bother to try to contact with you because couldn't pop anything that you was saying. So anyhow, 7-3, have a great day. W3JCB back to net.
Yeah, it may have been QTH dependent there. I didn't hear people as well on the ECARS as I normally do. May have been the orientation of the antenna. I've already thought I'm going to do it different if we go back to the same place next year. See if that makes a difference. W3JCB Reno is his home, but he's mobile and near that spot. We'll clear with Charlie. And good gosh, Rob, hello. Haven't talked to you in a month, almost 2 months. KC8SDL, WA4THR. How are you?
Very good, Vic. I'm doing RC, KC14 service. Rob, K388453. Kind of rough copy. I'm doing much better, Vic. I had a bad game 3 weeks ago. I suffered a new stroke. And I had to go to this. Amputated because it got infected. So I had 3 things going on with me, but I'm doing better. Other than that, Vic, good to hear you out there. How copy, Rob? Over. I'm on the kid, bud. Go ahead.
I'm doing well. S6, S7, sometimes a little more. No problem, Rob. Yeah, I knew the word was getting passed here about some issues that you've had over the last month, and I'm glad to hear you back on. You're noteworthy by your absence when you're not here, Rob. Anything we can do for you today?
Okay, well, just want to check into the area. I tried to run a gun out there so I can take care of Mama. But everything's okay. Didn't see you out there. Working on that needle thing. The guy's going to build me up that bag for me. I said, well, stay hurry for that bag. So next Sunday, Rob will have a American Mod AB30Z back at work. So looking forward to that. Okay, we got we got 25 Z's out there. What we call these, I don't know right now, but who cares? But that's what people want to think of. I run the camera and the E-Kids and it's fun to buy. 72, you came in forward.
All right, Rob. Before I left, I had a problem with an old ATV that we've got, an old Suzuki that dates back into the late 1980s, was running for crap. I mean, it just was backfiring, missing every other time, and turned out to be a voltage regulator, which I didn't know that it had, that fed capacitive discharge ignition, which I didn't know that it had, and that was causing it to fire erratically. Changed the voltage regulator after I figured out where it was and how to get one and how to wire it in there, and that's running fine. And now I dream about farm equipment breaking down, Rob, so your magneto problem, I hope you get fixed. 7-3. All right, clear with KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, KD4IZ, maybe a little better, Jack. I pointed at you. How are you? Over.
Oh, real good. You're plenty loud. No problem at all. Glad to hear you had a good week down at the beach, and you're back in your normal habitat there. Hate to hear about that Suzuki. Those things can be a real pain to get them back online and get them running the way they should be. Glad I never went that way. Didn't have a need for one, really, and the tractor will get me just about anywhere I need to go around here. My neighbor's got some ATVs if I need to borrow one for some crazy reason, but most of the time I don't. Anyway, that's about all I got. Hope things are good with you, Vic.
Yeah, pretty good. You're sounding great, Jack. Yeah, that's very useful. I mean, on the farm, if you need to get to the other end, the tractors are too slow. You need to get there in a hurry. But mostly it gets used when we have our annual survival night for the teenagers. And it allows me to get out there and place flags quickly, retrieve them the next day, and chase them around at night. So it was funny. I was doing Google searches for what could be wrong with this thing, and found the exact symptom, and the guy saying it's probably this. And I was able to find that part. It's made from the land of nearly right in China. So everything was right except the dimensions were a little off. I had to get different metric mounting screws for it. But boy, putting that in, it runs like a top. And it was the place that had this had the problem and solution was one of these pay-for-service things like Ask a Mechanic or ApplianceRepair.com or something. And this was a sample to show how their help could do. If you wanted anything else, it was going to cost you some money. And I think they put this one up because they thought nobody is driving a 1987 Suzuki with this problem. But we'll show you how critical a problem we could solve, and it turned out to be the one I needed, Jack. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. That sounds real good. And well, when you're living on 6-7 acres like we do, a tractor will go plenty fast. As a matter of fact, too fast. But I can see that if we had a full-size farm, I would definitely be considering one of those. They're useful for a lot of things. Neighbor actually plows with one of them. Crazy. But it works. We'll talk to you later. Katie 4IZ.
All right, Jack, good to hear you this morning. Katie 4IZ, Foreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray in Pennsylvania. Barry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD3X, Barry here, ECARS number 30857, about 30 miles west of Philly. QSB on the band today, but you're up to about a 5.8 now. Wanted to wave a hand to Jack down there and say hello. It's been a little while. 47 degrees going up to the mid-50s today. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we might get there. We're at 45, and it's quite sunny out there and calm. No wind, so it might get that way here. I've got some running around to do this afternoon, so it'll be a pleasant drive. Anyway, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, anything we can do for you today?
No, sir, that'll do it. I'll be out here listening, getting to work from home all this week since it's a short week. Normally Monday and Tuesday I'm in the office, so you don't usually hear me. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Have a great holiday, Thanksgiving, and we'll talk again soon. KD3X, clear but listening.
All right, very good, Barry. Just noting in my notes in the log that you had done a safari in South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Botswana. We've done a couple over in the Kenya area, up in that general zone, and my brother-in-law, who we were at the beach with, is about to go on another one next year, and was talking about how many seats he had left in the van if anybody else wanted to go. Pretty cool. Barry, see you later. 7-3.
All right, that safari was fantastic. What an amazing bucket list trip. Glad I did it. 7-3, KD3X.
I agree, and boy, it's changing. The two that we've done were 20 years apart, and it was remarkable how the country had changed in 20 years. Instead of being out in the middle of nowhere with only shortwave radio to be able to get back to anything, following just open plains and no roads or trails, it's now all on trails. Everybody has cell phone coverage. You could be hooked up to the internet anywhere you were. It's just amazingly how it changed. When we landed in 1999, there were giraffes grazing next to the airport. Now it's all city around. It's time to see it is now. Good thing you got it. Anyway, 7-3, Barry. KD3 X-ray, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Clear with them. Let's get up to Jerry into ZGN. Good signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN, and we are mostly sunny. We've got a few little clouds, thin clouds floating through. 40 degrees, heading up to around 44 today, and just a little blustery out there, though. 7 miles an hour out of the northwest, so there's a little wind chill out there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I haven't been outside yet, so I can believe it. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna, after we get through here, I'll go eat my leftover pizza. I am the king of cooking leftovers, I tell you. I always like that. And then I've got to run to the church and run to the bank. And I had trouble with my remote rig, being able to operate the home station remotely. It works fine here. I'm wondering if it has to do with not being on the home network or something. So I want to take a laptop with me when I go to the church and try checking in. I got to remember to do that. See if it's still got the drop packets and stuff. Anyway, making me think out loud since I've only got about 2 minutes to go. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else, Vic. Have a great Turkey Day and N2ZGN. 7-3.
You too, Jerry. S9 signal. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Now, having waited patiently in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Paul, good morning.
Good morning. WA4 THR and ECARS KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Vic, and good morning to everybody. Let's see, we got 41 degrees, and finally the sun came out. It's been real foggy here all morning, and supposed to get up in the upper 40s today here. So finally going to dry up a little. We've had a lot of rain here the last couple of days, and anyhow, we needed it, and not too much going on here. Just taking it easy today here. Going to go outside here and do a little bit stuff here once it warms up just a little bit more, and Thanksgiving, going to go to my daughter's house. She lives next door to me, about, 300-400 feet away, if not right next door, but across a couple yards away. And we're going to make green bean casserole and take over, and then have Thanksgiving with her and the grandkids and stuff, so that'll be fun, and son-in-law. And that's about it. Just wanted to check in and get on the list here. So back to you, Vic. Thanks again for getting me on the list here. WA4 THR KB3OXJ.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, it sounds. I'm a little jealous. Our grandkids are 2.5 hours away. That's too far to just drop over, but not so far that they are not ashamed to call up and say, "Hey, we need a babysitter tonight." And yes, we'll make the trip. But that's okay. That's where we'll be. I have another son that lives right here, so that's no problem. But no grandkids. He's not married, so we just do what we can do. Anyway, sounding great, Paul. Anything else this morning, or?
Nope, that'll be it. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, glad you did, and that perfect timing took me right to the top of the hour. All right, I'll clear with KB3OXJ Trout Run, PA, and now we're time for the next net control, and I believe it's this time it's K3JTA. Tim, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and the rest of the net. Great job on that last session there, of course, as usual. It was nice to hear Alan from Leola and Gary from Ephrata right over in Lancaster County there, and Barry further on down. And what was really cool was that you were able to hook up Bill over in Dover with Chuck. That was special.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I know some folks that are having trouble getting Rhode Island, Delaware, one of those kind of places. This is the place, because there's a good chance they'll check in you. So that's kind of neat. Tim, you're sounding great. Nice signal. Have a great shift, and we'll hopefully tell it to you a couple more times, but at least today, happy Thanksgiving, and best to you and your family. 7-3, WA4THR.
Yep, 73, Vic. Have a good day. Good morning. Are there any stations with emergency traffic, K3JTA? Any relays on emergency traffic? Okay, welcome to November 25, 2024, 11 o'clock edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. I'm filling in for Bill today, and Bill'll be back next week. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station here in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. We're right between York and Lancaster, PA. Stations with a scheduled contact. Call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you're interested in joining ECARS or to renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock till 1:30. This is Net Control K3JTA. A couple of announcements. ECARS is accepting nominations for leadership positions, including the president, vice president, secretary/treasurer, and 3 board of supervisors, if that's what you call it. That's township board of directors. There you have it. If you're interested in filling one of those roles and serving the ECARS community that way, or if you know someone else who would like to do that, go to the website and you'll see all that information there on the front page. Yes, there are a couple of requirements. You have to be a member, of course, of the organization, and the person you ask needs to be willing to do it. So ask them before you put their name into the hat. This is K3JTA. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however, so if you don't get on a list, try to get in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, say relay. If you hear someone you want to talk with, say contact and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations. State your full call signs one time with phonetics and space them out.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
Okay, I have Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Are there any other portables, mobiles, or QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Alpha Delta 4 Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. You said it right first time, I think. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Partly cloudy skies in Romney, West Virginia. It's going to warm up probably into the low 50s today. I think summer's over. Wheels of blue.
Okay, Stan, got to 5-7 pretty consistently here in south central Pennsylvania with your QRP. Can you tell us what your transceiver is and your antenna and how much power you run?
Well, I'm actually currently running my Zygo G90. I usually run my USBX on 2.5 watts, but I'm running 5 watts on the G90 into a doublet. It's somewhat of a inverted feed. It's a real gentle inversion, and that's about 35 feet. Running on a twin lead down into the shaft to collapse, 87 watts.
All right, that sounds great. And how much power?
Running 5 watts.
Oh, that's terrific. Wow, that's wonderful. All right, very good. Well, you're doing a great job with that station. And Stan, I think you and I have spoken before here on the net. And I believe I told you that my in-laws would travel down to Romney several times and stay at the Cool Wink Hotel. Over?
USL, yeah. I've got a friend that's over in near the coast in Maryland, and he'll come over a couple times a year and stay at the Cool Wink as well. It doesn't look like, it's a pretty small little cabin, not really big and fancy, but it must be pretty nice because I hear a lot of people that swear by it instead of staying at the big one.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we decided to go on and down there and check that place out for a weekend, and we understand now why they spent so much time in Romney and obviously at that little motel. So, okay, Stan. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Well, let the airwaves be open for everyone else. You have a fine Thanksgiving, and same to all the rest of the group, 87LX73.
All right, that sounds good, Stan 73, and you have a good, safe holiday coming up. Any other mobile, portable QRP stations, please? All right, we're going to open up the general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet.
Pressure Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, copied Ray, Mike Romeo, and I think it's, well, I got a Juliet at the end. That could be Dawn, and also Terry and EJ. Anyone else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Okay, I got Nancy Uniform Bravo and somebody ending with Delta Juliet. All right, let's take these guys here, and we'll come back and do another call-up list in a moment. So we're going to go to Ray. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. KC1MR, and it's a little breezy. We did get about a couple inches of rain sunny a few days ago, and that helped out with the forest fires, but it's sunny and windy again, and that's no good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, this morning it was beautiful. Blue sky, truly awesome sunrise, the colors and whatnot, but now it looks like we're getting some cloud cover pretty high up in the air. We're expecting rain tomorrow. The percentage isn't all that great. The chance of rain is not all that great, but we will definitely take whatever precipitation the sky has to offer. Okay, where are you going for lunch today?
Oh, the usual restaurant, and we'll be leaving at noontime, and that's it. Not much doing today except human.
Yep. Yeah, I'm used to talking with you early in the morning, but it is almost noon. So, all right, Ray, anything else?
No, not at all. What kind of report? You're 10 over 9. What kind of signal report can you give me?
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, and I knew you were going to ask me that because you always ask for it, and that's a true mark of a curious ham radio operator, that's for sure. Yeah, your station is a wonderful station, and I love how you talk about it, and I would like to have all that too, but I'm glad you're enjoying it there. Okay, Ray, anything else?
I'm all set. Thanks a lot for your time, and if I don't talk to you again, have a good Thanksgiving.
Hey, thanks so much. You too. Have a safe one. Enjoy lunch. All right, the next station, I only got the J at the end. I want to hazard a guess. Is that India, Quebec, Juliet? Well, I hazard wrong. So, the station with the ending Juliet, you want to come back again? Terry, I wonder if that was you. VA3, NEJ, go ahead.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I was just hanging up the phone. Yeah, Terry here in Kitchener. Good morning to all. So you can hear me? Last I looked out, it was like a gloomy day out there. But I don't know. Making about 200 watts coming to you. And, I think analog meters say 200 watts. Digital meters are saying 400. So I don't know who's right. Somebody's telling me a lie there, but I guess it doesn't matter as long as you can hear me. You're S9 plus a little bit. And back to you.
All right, Terry, that sounds good. I'm copying you better on the SDR in southern New Jersey than I am here on my 7300. So thank goodness for these SDRs popping up everywhere, and Jeff has a great one over there. So very good. Yep, you are on my transceiver. You are 5.5, so you're low compared to the usual signal that we get out of Kitchener with you. But anyway, so do you have anything else before I go and pick up these other guys?
Well, that's interesting. You're receiving me lower. Because normally I'm on my 7300 remotely. Right now I'm on the 890 that's driving a different amplifier. It's driving an SB200. The other, the 7300 is driving the Tokyo high power amp. So maybe my meters are right, that the output of this amplifier is a little bit low. I'm hitting it with 90 watts, so it should be full power. It should be kilowatt, but no, doesn't look like that at all. And on the auto tuner, it's showing me about 400 watts, so I don't know who's right. I don't really care. If you can hear me, I can hear you. That's all that matters. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 NEJ.
Yep, thank you. I think, that's just one of those cases of propagation, and a lot of times we don't get the reciprocal propagation. But anyway, you are 5.9, very loud down in New Jersey, so I wouldn't worry about a thing. Okay, thanks a lot, Terry, and I'm sure we'll talk before Thanksgiving, but if not, you have a good one. All right, November Uniform Bravo, go ahead. Was that Yankee Uniform Bravo?
It sure was.
I apologize. How are you doing today, Al?
My phone's ringing, but I'm not going to answer it. Good morning. It's good to hear you, Tim. And I'll wave my hand to Ray, MR, NEJ, Terry. Copied both of them. I'm putting out about 500 watts or so. Doggone answering machine bothering me here. Anyway, I'm just sitting here not doing much. Was outside cleaning up a little bit, copying files from one drive to another here. Photo files. I got photos all the way back from my family to the early 1900s, and I'm transferring them all. I can give my son a copy and my daughter a copy. So that's what my project is today. Anyway, you sound good. And my ECARS number 30268, if anybody cares. Anyway, K3, I think it's JTA K3YUB. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good then, Al. Well, you're doing 10 over 9 over in New Jersey and 5.9 here in central PA. And that's just how the propagation goes. Okay, Al, are you going to be sticking around for, well, I guess you are. Are you going to be doing the net on that Thanksgiving?
Well, I guess I am. I haven't talked to Jack about that yet, but he's my partner there. But yeah, I should be. That's an hour I can take out of the day. And if I'm not on, I'm stuffing my face. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's a good thing. No problem with that. And I'm looking forward to doing that too. We're going to have Thanksgiving dinner here locally, and I'm very happy with that because the extended family comes and converges on us, rather than us traveling very far. So, very good. All right. Anything else, Al?
Well, my daughter's coming in with my son-in-law. My son's coming in with my daughter-in-law. I want to give my son a bunch of tools that I don't use anymore because I'm getting too old to use them, and a bunch of other stuff that I have laying around here. I'm trying to deplete everything. By the way, I'm on my Elecraft K3 and my ACOM 600S, about 500 watts out. That's enough. I don't need to put any more power out there. Anyway, thanks for being here. I should be here Thanksgiving unless I'm stuffing my face, like I said. You have a great holiday. I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas, but hey, be well, my friend. Thanks for being there. K3YUB.
Okay, Al. What kind of antenna are you using?
It's an off-center fed antenna, and I can use it from 80 on up to, I can go up to 6 meters, I think. Go ahead.
Wow, well, it's doing a great job for you.
Well, I also have to have an antenna tuner. I got 2 of them here, 2 PAL stars. Right now I'm on the manual tuner, the AT2K. I do have an HF Auto, which I like much better. And but it's taking a rest from its duties. K3YUB, go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, you have a good day, Al, and I'm sure we'll talk again. If not before then, on Thanksgiving for sure. And you usually drop in at the 7:30 to 8:45. Say hello to me when I'm doing the regular shift. So very good. All right. There was another station there. All I got was a Delta Juliet. Go ahead. Was that close to anything with a Delta Juliet? All right, I wonder if that was Terry also again that time. But okay, very good. What do we have here? Yeah, Al, you were number 5 this morning, so we're cruising right along. So this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. General check-in, use your full call sign one time with phonetics and face them out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, very well spaced out there. I have Sierra November Golf and Tango Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Oscar.
All right, I have Echo Zulu Oscar. There was another one in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay. Very good. I recognized you. Very good. Well, we'll take these 3 here then. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Not much is going on there. Just want to check in there. A little nippy up there in the state of Maryland this morning, but it's warming up some there. But it was pretty chilly yesterday. But I guess winter time's coming there. How you making out? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. We're at 49 degrees today, right now, and we're going to be going up, to 57 degrees, and we're definitely going to make that. It's nice and beautiful outside. Hey, I wanted to know if you know about the hum that's on your signal.
Is that the humming you're talking about?
Yes, sounds like there's a loose connection with ground, maybe.
Yeah, it comes and goes. I don't know. I did this, did that to it there. I don't know what's going on with it. Is that any better?
No, it's still there, but yeah, if you want to hear it, if you go to NJ2US, you can hit the button that has the rewind on it, and note the time right now. It's 11:21, and you can hear what I'm talking about. And let's see, I'll be off this shift at noon, so if you want to come back and check in to the net at noon, then you and I can go off frequency, and I can help you with that. Over.
Okay, see what happens here. I got a lot going on there, but I appreciate it. I really do. I thank you very much. Okay, you have a good one there in 73. Thank you.
Okay, see you.
All right, thanks a lot. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
All right, Norman, you have a good one, and I'll talk with you again. And I've been hearing you here lately a lot, so thanks for being regular. Okay, on to Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. How are you? I How are you doing out there today? We are at 49 degrees here, pretty much the same as you. But hopefully it's going to get a little warmer. Nice, clear day.
Very good. Yeah, we're expecting rain tomorrow in the afternoon, but I was saying that the percentage chance of rain actually isn't very high. But we're going to have, cloudy skies anyway, rolling up to that. All right. Well, Tom, we going anywhere for Thanksgiving?
We're traveling to New Jersey. We're going to have some fun in New Jersey. Just a question for you, Tim. How is my signal reaching you? Over.
Yeah, your signal's good. Here in South Central Pennsylvania, you are between 5.9 and a +10. Over.
Roger that. Very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're unfortunately traveling. We're not hosting at home, so we're just gonna have to deal with the traffic. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, in New Jersey, in my experience, at least on the main arteries, is very busy. Lots of fast-moving traffic. But maybe it won't be so busy. Well, I take that back. Yeah, I was going to say maybe it won't be so busy because of people maybe not going to work, but people are going to be going visiting. So, who knows? All right, then, Tom, you have anything else before I move on to get some more check-ins?
No, that's it. Thank you very much, and you guys have a great day and a great Thanksgiving.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at the meter in New Jersey, the Cape May SDR, and you were pretty consistently a 10 over on that one. So, good job on your signal today. All right, and then I do have another one here on this list, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu Oscar, I believe it is.
Negative. That is Victor America 3 Echo Kilo Oscar Echo Kilowatt Ocean. Is that a Roger?
Yep, I got you now. Sorry about that. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. I finally thought I'd hop in because it was very busy earlier and I had things to do about here. I'm still trying to go through that manual programming thing on that little bullbang thing. Anyway, I'm having fun with that on the UHF side. Anyway, I can hit a repeater up here near Barrie, so that's kind of cool. And I thought I'd check into the net, and your RST is 5x9. You're making it over the QRM that suddenly piped up. My noise floor went from S3 to S7 just before I got the sign on. So, but I can hear you, and you can give me your call. My name is Mark, and I'm in Schaumburg, and it's kind of gray up here today in the 50s. Kind of cool, about 5 Celsius. Back to net control. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. I hope my RSC will be worthy.
All right, very good. Here in Central Pennsylvania, I was copying you with a 5.9 on the 7300, and you were a little bit lower than that, about 5.7 most of the time over in New Jersey, but the signal is doing great. Okay, very good, Mark. Well, have a nice rest of the week, and talk to you soon, okay?
73, can I get your call letters slowly and phonetically, and your name, just so that I can put it in my logbook here? I write things down.
Sure thing. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and the call is Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Kilo 3, join the Army. Over.
Acknowledge. I'm a vet, too, but I served back as a peacekeeper in Cyprus in Canada. But, yeah, that's easy to remember there, Tim. Acknowledge. Kilowatt 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Join the Army. I did. Didn't do me any bad. Have a good 73 all on the bed. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. We'll just be monitoring until the noise goes down.
All right. Very good, Mark. Well, thank you for your service. And, you protect us over here as well. You guys are wonderful allies, thank goodness. And, it's funny, JTA, I can't think of a whole lot of other acronyms for they're actually my initials. It's the vanity call. And what's kind of ironic about that is that I actually was a Peace Corps volunteer in Africa. I joined the Army, and my mom and dad were in the Navy, and I was in the Peace Corps. All right, well, anyway, Mark, you have a good one, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. I hear you on here off and on, and I do listen to the net through the day, being retired. So, all right, take care, Mark, and have a safe week coming up. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KF3DJ, recheck.
Okay, go ahead, recheck.
KF3DJ, really sorry. My wife showed up with groceries at just about the time you were going to call on me, so I had to take care of business. But thank you so much for running the net. Really appreciate the job you're doing. 73 from KF3DJ in Northwestern PA.
Okay, I want to make sure I have your calls correctly. Can you give it to me again with phonetics?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, number 3, Delta Juliet, KF3 disc jockey.
All right, I've got you now. All right, very good. Well, no problem with that. And, we've got sometimes real life hits us in this life on the air, so that's all good. All right, well, have a good day. We're going to go back for check-ins. It's 10, K for JTA, listening for check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Romeo 1 Charlie. November Romeo 1 Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I have November Romeo 1 Charlie. I have Zulu Golf November and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anyone else? Okay, good morning to you all. November Romeo 1 Charlie, go ahead.
Okay, thanks very much for letting me in the net. The name here is Mike, Mary, India, Kilo, Echo, Mike, and the QTH is Watertown, Connecticut. You're giving me a 5-9. Back to you.
All right, very good. I looked up real quick, and you're 5'7" in southern New Jersey, and over here you're 5'9" on the 7300. All right, Mike, I think this is the first time you and I talked. What kind of antenna and radio are you using?
Okay, I think your first person was Mark. I'm using a ICOM IC718, very simple 100-watt radio, and I'm feeding into a N-fed wire using a un to match the coax to the end of the wire. And I've only been back on the air for a few weeks now, so still getting the hang of it, but it all seems to work pretty good. Over to you.
All right, very good. Well, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? Using a new, sorry about that. My recorder is talking back to me a little earlier than I expected. But anyway, Mike, I enjoy using new radios too, and after you get over that initial learning period, it's just as like you're breathing air, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. By the way, it's a beautiful day here in Connecticut. We've got sunshine, a little bit of wind, but the temperatures are pleasant and nothing to complain about here. Over to you.
All right, very good. In the first 5 years of my life, I lived in Enfield, Connecticut, and have fond memories of very early memories of all that. And I also have fond memories about going back and visiting our friends over there, my parents' best friends, etc. So, all right, Mike, anything else?
No, that's all I've got for you. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't check in before that.
Okay, Mike. I also like your call letters. Pretty cool. All right, 73, and you have a good rest of the week, and happy Thanksgiving. Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Send to ZGN, and I am operating from the EOC 7300 on a folded dipole, Parker Williamson. How copy, over?
All right, very good. 5-8 here in central Pennsylvania. And give me another signal report, and I'll look at Jeff's receiver.
Roger, I've got you at about a 5-8 here also, and which is very adequate, over.
Yeah, very good. You peaked at 5.7, but mostly 5.6 over there in New Jersey. So you're definitely getting out, and I knew you were not mobile, and I knew you weren't at your regular station just by the audio and your signal strength. And I know all that because you're on a lot here on ECARS. And so I've really grown accustomed to your voice. Over.
Roger, Tim. Yeah, I've got a little bit of work to do on this, but I'm doing some other programming on some other stuff right now, so we'll do it a little bit later. Have a great day and great Turkey Day.
Thanks a lot. And I'm sure you and I will be talking sometime before then. It's always a pleasure, Jerry. And those of you know Jerry, he is one of our net controls here for ECARS. All right. So, Mike, Uniform Fox, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, G, Supposed to get up to about 66. Cloudy skies, and looking forward to a nice day here. It's brisk outside. It's a good day to get outside and do some work. Other than that, that's the plans for today. Tomorrow we'll be going back down to our home in Huntsville, and we'll be there too, thanks for sure, and probably a little bit longer. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in today. I really appreciate it. Again, it's Kilo November 4, my Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene, George Echo November Echo, and I appreciate you having me in, and thank you for what you do for sharing your time with me. Stay informed up, and I'll be through. 73.
Okay, 73, Gene. And yes, we'll pray for our country, which is how you usually end your transmissions there. But very good. And you have a good Thanksgiving coming up, and I'm sure we'll talk with you. You're a regular here on ECARS. That's how I know how you sign off. All right, 73, Gene.
73, God bless.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS. Good afternoon. No, it's still morning. It's 11:36. So good morning. We're looking for check-ins.
A3TO Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right. heard a mobile in there and KD3X. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Echo Oscar.
All right, there was a couple bit of doubling going on there. I heard an Echo Oscar. I had a Kilo Echo. So what's your full call, Kilo Echo?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Over.
Okay. I'm having a hard time picking you up. I'm going to list a little bit more here on an SDR over in New Jersey, and hopefully I'll pick you up there. The Kilo Echo call. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
All right. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Let's go with you since you're kind of weak getting into my station. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm here in Goldstone Township, New Jersey. I am mobile, and you've got a good signal in here. I have an excellent copy. Same here as Marvin, and I'm working off of the Cycle G90.
Okay, how much power are you running?
20 watts, that's all I got.
Okay, that sounds good. Can I have your name again?
The name here is Marvin.
All right, Marvin, I got you that time. Very good. Well, what antenna are you using on that G90?
Mobile antenna is, what do they call it? It's a stick, just a plain stick, that's all.
Okay. You mean a ham stick maybe, and not one from a tree, over?
Roger, a ham stick, 40-meter ham stick.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have a couple of those here. I use them as a portable dipole up on a little mast, and they work very well. Very good, Marvin. Well, thank you for checking in this morning.
Roger, okay, I'll let you get back to the next control. GA3GEO will be clear.
All right, see you, Marvin. Thanks so much for checking in. Okay, there was another mobile station. Go ahead. Was there another mobile station in there? No copy. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. KD3X here, Barry, in Chester County, northern Chester County. ECARS number here is 30857. How do you copy, over?
Copying very well between plus 10 and plus 20. Very good signal over here. Nice loud audio also, over.
Okay, is that direct, or are you going through just receiver?
Yeah, I think I'm picking you up ground wave on the 7300, and the stronger signal was from Cape May Cape May County. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think sometimes we're a little close on 40 meters certain times a day. But got a question for you. Checking out your station on QRZ, do you feel that you get any interaction stacking your equipment? I know a lot of hams do that, but I always wonder if there's issues doing that, over.
No, that's a good question. I never thought of that before. What kind of interference does it sound?
Well, I mean, you don't have any that I can detect, but I always wondered, with transmitters and stuff, and I don't know if you've got an amplifier there. I'm not 100% sure what I'm seeing, but I would imagine that, and the tuner, that they would create their own little fields, RF fields, magnetic fields, whatever. And I always questioned in my mind, well, a lot of people do it, so there must not be anything wrong with it, but makes you wonder if maybe some of the newer radios, the more computer-operated radios, are a little more sensitive to that kind of stuff compared to some of the older rigs. But it's always just something that's always been in the back of the mind there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's a great question. So my 7300 is sitting on top of the RF deck of an Ameritron ALF 600, and then right next to that ALF 600 is its power supply. And then on top of that power supply is the auto tuner. It's an AT600 Pro 2 auto tuner. And then next to that, to the left of that, looking at the front of the radios, is the power supply for the 7300. And what I've taken to here, I don't know if it's in that picture or not, but I have a tablet that's sitting on top of the 7300, and that tablet is it's a Verizon one, so it's hooked into their cell system. And that one I dedicate to the NJ2US station. Because I guess he has a lot of different things there on his website. But anyway, that's what I look at, and it's very easy to look at the 7300 and also the tablet for S-meter readings. Over.
All right, very good. It's a nice setup, and like I said, I see tons of hams rack and stack their stuff like that, and they don't. It doesn't seem to adversely affect it, but it's just a little bug that's always in my mind. See, you've got one of those classic. I say this based on my age. It looks like one of the Radio Shack receivers there. Pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I'm not familiar with your age realm there, but are you familiar with the TR switches back in the day when people operated separate transmitter receivers? I wonder if something like that could be hooked up to your laptop, so as soon as you hit the transmit button, it mutes the audio on Jeff's receiver, and you don't have to go back and forth unless you might already have something like that. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure there could be something hooked up. And I've been in ham radio since I was 13. And at one point along the way, I had, my goodness, the Heath Kit Apache and Mohawk, and that used the TR switch. And then I used the TR switch for another pair of radios, and I don't recall what that was, but I think 10 years ago, I sold that at a handset, and I am so mad at myself for doing that because it could have come in very handy. But you never know what you're going to need out there in the front of you, so that's how that works. But as it was, the TR switch was sitting in a box in my garage, and it needed to have a new home at that point. So anyway, all right. What equipment are you using, Barry?
I believe you asked about the radio here. My solar noise is starting to kick up a little bit because it's cold. It's cold-ish out there, and the sun is blasting away on the panels. I'm running a TS2000 here. I got it used. It's a good little workhorse. It's a great shack in the box. What I like about it is it's sitting next to my workstation here, so I've got all my rigs wrapped up in one box, and that's pretty convenient. Over.
Yeah, that is very good. Well, and your antenna?
The antenna is a G5RV. It's kind of a sloper because the center dropped during a storm some time back. I haven't had time to pull it back up again. The high side's up about 65 feet. The low side's down about 10 feet. The high side is the hot side of the antenna, so that's good. Over.
Yeah, you lucked out on that one, didn't you? All right, very good then. Barry, thanks for checking in. And, your ground wave signal never improved, but it was a 5.5. I heard you, no problem whatsoever. Direct. All right, 73, Barry.
All right, Tim, thank you for picking me up and spending a little time with me. I appreciate it. And you have a good Thanksgiving, and take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
73, Barry. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for fixed or mobile check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I got you, Ted, and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Anyone else? All right, KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. You're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia, where we're having a beautiful fall to winter day. So we're at that sort of that little change of season. Anyway, it's supposed to hit 60s here today, so we see that we'll be out there putting the suntan lotion on. Back to you, Tim. KC8COI.
Yeah, so wearing shorts and a t-shirt as well. Very good. Yeah, that's the way it feels like sometimes. It's as cold as it was today. I went up to my garage, and just before I put the key in, I felt the sun's rays radiating off the door. So that sun is still heating up this place, and thank goodness for that. But it was interesting, and the bugs were flying around that door, and it's just very interesting. It's our atmosphere, our troposphere, and similar stuff happens in lakes. There are parts of lakes that warm up before the other ones, and there's signs of life. And even in the coldest days, where ice is around the river and whatnot, the water coming out of streams in the spring is about 55 degrees. So that mouth of the stream is usually without ice, and that's where a lot of the fish like to hang out. But anyway, very good then. And have you gotten any rain down there since this past weekend?
Last week we ended up with a bunch of rain, and that kind of relieved our dry conditions. We had over about 2.5 inches of rain there in a few days, and that helped alleviate the conditions here. So I don't know, I may be able to go out there and burn that brush pile here pretty soon. That thing keeps growing. All the storms came through with branches and things, and it just keeps getting bigger. I'm going to have to get it burnt soon. It's going to be higher in my house. I'll just decorate it for Christmas, I guess.
Yes, that sounds good. Well, they have a burn ban here in my township, and it was a 30-day one, and that's matching up pretty good with the turn of the month. So we'll see what kind of rain we have until then, and then hopefully the township website will tell us we can start to burn again. I really enjoy sitting at a campfire up in the backyard, and haven't been able to do that, for a while. So, all right, Ted, you have a good day, okay?
Oh, yeah. Well, when I burn this brush pile, it'll be more than just a campfire. It's going to be a conflagration. Anyway, have a good one, Tim. KC8COI.
Okay, that sounds good, Ted. Good signal coming up here, too. You usually have a nice signal coming up here. All right, we're going to clear with you, and we're going to go to Hotel Quebec Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim from K3. K3HQC. Alan over here in Leola, not too far away from you. Been ground waves sort of up and down here a little bit this morning. You're not super strong. You're running about a 7 or so. But just goofing off here in the shack, thought I'd say hello and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. And did hear you, I don't remember when, but I did hear you on 5-2 one day. But I didn't have a chance to really get back, and you weren't super strong, but I heard your call sign over.
Yeah, Roger. I have it on 5-2 through the day, even when I don't have the 7300 on. I have 5-2 on, just waiting to catch somebody on there. You know, as well as I do, the tourists come through, and a lot of them just want to talk on Simplex, and that's a lot of fun. But anyway, yeah, and I heard you earlier today here talking to Vic, and Gary came on later in his shift, and I heard both you guys just fine. You are almost peaking at 20 over in Cape May, and about a 5.8 over here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's it's a location, I guess. My antenna is pretty much a cloud warmer. It's a ladder line fed doublet, which works very well, but it's only about 20 feet in the air. I just don't have any real trees. There are some trees in the back along the backyard that are higher, but they're a little too close, and I guess I could probably do it, but I haven't tried using one of them just yet. But I used to have a big tower, but as I got older and older and couldn't take care of it myself, and my youngest son, my tower helper, moved to Kentucky, so I sort of downsized a couple years ago. Still have some antennas, but nothing like I used to have. But it still seems to work, so I keep chugging along. So I'll let you run. Again, have a happy Thanksgiving, and enjoy your net from K3HQC.
Okay, very good, Alan. I used to live in Leola. I lived in the apartment for 2 years on Knoll Drive. You know where Knoll Drive intersects with the New Holland Pike, and we couldn't get any antennas there, but I did. That was a time when I was interested in building little kits, and there used to be these things called Ramsey kits. And I built a 40-meter receiver and 40-meter transmitter, and I hung a wire off the balcony there, and I actually was able to make contacts on CW. But anyway, all right, very good, Alan. You have a good Turkey Day as well. We're very thankful for everything we have, especially our families and our good friends. So 73, Alan.
Okay, 73. Enjoy from K3HQC.
Okay, it's 11:54. I have time to take some more check-ins. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. This is Paul, KB3OXJ, up in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, and ECARS 30363. And I got a beautiful morning here. My grandson just come over, hang out. They got off school this week, so we just thought we'd check in, say good morning. And got a nice day here, Tim. And I've been listening for a little bit. I've been kind of busy doing odds and ends around here. So, anyhow, just thought we'd pop in and say good morning before your shift was over. And thanks for picking me up. Back to you, K3JTA, KB3OXJ.
All right, sounds good, Paul. Well, I'm glad that your kid is over there off of school. My daughter gets off of school early tomorrow. I get to pick her up around noontime, and she said that all they're going to have is like a homeroom and then an assembly, and the kids been practicing for this variety show, and so I know they're going to have a good time with something like that. Your signal is a 5.9 plus over here, and you are floating around between a plus 10 and a plus 20 in New Jersey. So, all right, well, you have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, your signal here is you're between around 10 to 20 over 2, and up there in Trout Run, up in the north central part of the state here. anyhow, yeah, grandkids are all off school. My daughter teaches at Penn College, but they have school down there today. So, anyhow, thanks for getting me in there, and I'll catch up later. KB3OXJ.
All right, that sounds good, Paul. And yeah, every time I hear you say Trout Run, I think of a nice trout stream that I used to go to. There's a whole bunch of them around Lock Haven. I went to school in Lock Haven, and so lots of fond memories of those 4.5 years. Hi. All right, Paul, you have a good one. I think I can fit in one or two more before I turn it over. K3JTA. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for one or two more quick check-ins. This is ECARS. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victoria Kilowatt Lima in North Carolina.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
All right, I have two here. And I did hear another one, Alpha Juliet, but I'm going to run out of time. So I wanted to acknowledge you. All right, Victor Kilo Lima, and I have 3Q. Let's go with the Victor Kilo 3. I'm sorry, Victor Kilo Lima.
Okay, fine business. The prefix is Whiskey Bravo 2. Victor Kilo Lima, name is Steve, Central North Carolina near Pinehurst. And I am on a rig that I have never used before, and I just picked it up about 5 days ago, used, and just wondering if this signal is readable. Over.
Definitely readable, great audio. What kind of transceiver is it?
It is an ICOM 775 DSP. Over.
Okay, that's a new one for me. I'm going to have to look that one up. That's interesting. And very good. Well, you're getting out really well. You're 5'9" over in New Jersey and a 5'8" here in South Central PA. Over.
Okay, fine business. It's this is a transceiver from the early 90s. There's no panoramic display on it. It's a semi-antique. It's over 30 years old, but still working. So thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to check in. I'm going to be in and out, and thank you very much. And 7-3 to all on the net. WB2 Victor Kilo Lima.
All right, Steve, thank you so much for checking in with me. And I have an ICOM 735, comes from the same era, and it's sitting here in my shack as my backup. And I won that one at a ham fest. It was probably the best prize that I ever won at any kind of thing. So I use that thing a lot, including in a classroom. All right, we're going to go and pick up November Uniform 3, Quebec. Go ahead.
NU3Q, tail gunner here in ECARS for this hour, 30263 on the lifetime roster there. Heard you talk about Lock Haven. When I was little, we had a camp up near Hammersley Forks on 144 near Tamarack Towers. Do you know the area up there I'm talking about? Go ahead.
I know about the route that you're talking about, but not about the particulars. Where is that?
That's not too far from Hammersley Forks, and I forget the name of there's a state park, and I forget the name, but it escapes me. But we had a camp up there. It was called the Fort Pin Hunting Lodge. We used to go up there a lot when I was little. So many fun memories of the area in Potter County.
Okay, was that up in the Black Forest?
The truth, I can't recall. It's been so many years ago, so I really don't know, honestly. Hi.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you, you're so blessed to have had some time up there in a camp in those woods. It's so pretty up there, and really get away from all of the lights in the evening, or at night too, from all the cities and population. So, all right, then I didn't catch your name. Over.
I'm sorry, name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Bob. And where are you located right now?
QTH is Pittsburgh, PA.
Okay, Bob. Very good. I grew up in the South Hills in McMurray. Very good. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Take care. 7-3s and let you get on to next controller there.
Okay, that sounds good. Appreciate it, Bob, and you have a good day. Yep, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who's coming on next? November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Are you there? Oh, no, wait a minute. I got the wrong date. It is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Dawn, are you there? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Got you here in for W2DAR today. All right, we're going to continue on here unless there's another station who would like to take over. That would be fine with me. And but this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're going to resume. I'm going to say the preamble again for those of you who are just signing in. This is K3JTA. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And my location is in eastern York County, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River. This is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars725.com. And this net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to 1:30 in Eastern Time. This is Net Control Station JTA. Is there any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Any relays on emergency or priority traffic? Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate some list check-ins, however. So if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I don't hear, please say relay and help us out that way. If you hear someone you want to talk with, say contact and prepare to move up or down and what. Okay, give a listen to mobile portable QRP stations. If you checked in with me during that last session, you're welcome to check in again during this session, and we'll get you in the log for both of them. So let's do again mobile, portable, and QRP. Go ahead. Okay, I heard somebody in there, but you're down in my noise level. You want to give it another try and use phonetics? Okay, is anybody copying that station? I think I heard it start out with Kilo Echo 1. Do we have a relay? Okay, let's give it another try. Say it 3 times with phonetics. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I am not talking at all at this time. But if you wait like 15 or so, maybe we can talk. Or maybe you're QRP and you're able to get on a radio that has more power. Certainly welcome to check in. Okay, this is ECARS, and we're going to open it up to general check-ins. Please use phonetics, call one time, and space them out. It's Tim, K3JCA. We're listening for check-ins. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, I have a Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. The name is Don, located in central Maine. We talked before, Tim. I thought I'd give you a shout there. Not too much going on there, I guess. So, back to you, Tim. Over.
Yeah, very good. I do recall that, and you probably remember that I said I was born in Portland, Maine. So I'm a native Mainer, but my mom and dad moved to Connecticut shortly after I was born, just within months. But I'm proud to say I'm a Mainer anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I remember you telling me that. So how's the weather down your neck of the woods? The weather up here is partly cloudy, blue sky opening here and there, and I think it's in the mid-30s, I think. Let me look. No, it's 41 degrees right now, and a light wind about 5 to 6 miles an hour. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Very good. Well, the sky is covered right now with pretty high clouds. They look like they might be altocumulus clouds, but we're expecting some precipitation tomorrow, so that's probably why they're kind of presenting themselves. It's be going up to 57, so this being the noon hour, we're going to be approaching that soon. Okay, you going away for Thanksgiving, Don?
I'm going to just stay around home here, just me and the wife. My kids, my son lives in Texas, and they don't come up too often. And my daughter lives probably, I don't know, maybe 25, 30 miles north of me here. And I don't see her too much. She's pretty busy there. She works for the VA and travels around, so I don't see her too often there, Tim. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad, hoping you will be able to spend a lot of time with her. My sister worked for the VA. She was an emergency room nurse. She also worked at a couple other hospitals over the years, but she ended up with the VA as in the hospital, and at the end of her career, she worked for an oncologist, and her specialty in that place was phlebotomy. And, you know, I could also say that my mom and dad, they were both in the Navy, and in their later years, they relied very heavily on the VA, and we were so fortunate to have great doctors, nurses, and the nurse practitioner, and they came right to the house, and there are no words that can describe my appreciation for the VA. Over.
Yeah, they do a good job, VA does. But yeah, my daughter works out there. She's they call them a PharmD. She's a doctor of pharmacy is what she is there. She teaches, some different classes like for diabetes and some other stuff. Plus she works in the pharmacy also. Well, they keep her busy there. Plus, they send her off to school here and there down at D.C. there quite often. That's about it. They do a good job. We got quite a few guys ago the one year where I am. I think the outpatient load is around 100,000 now. It was 80,000 here back a few years ago, but they've picked up a lot more guys there. So it's up around 100,000, maybe even more than that now. So back to you, Tim, WB1GGL.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, they have their hands full. I know that. But, again, we're very, very fortunate to have something like that. All right, Dawn, thank you for checking in, and you have a safe week coming up, and enjoy having dinner with your family.
Will do. You too. You have a good Thanksgiving there, and we'll be talking to you again, I imagine, before Christmas there. Tim? Yeah, and I was in the Navy. I retired from the Navy also myself. And I'm disabled, so that's why I go to the VA and stuff. So that's about it. So all signed clear. WB1GTO, signing clear.
Sounds good, Don. You have a good one, and I'll hope to talk with you again soon. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Looking for check-ins anywhere. Call now.
Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, I have one ending in Echo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. My name is Joe. ECARS time number C1221, and I'm just working on a new sideboard up in the attic, and I needed to let me hear how am I sounding today? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. And you do have a good signal. Don't get me wrong, but I guess I wasn't able to copy your call letters, Jay. Can you give them again? You did a good job, but I couldn't hear it. Drums on my end. Go.
QSL, the call sign again is Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Repeating, Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, let's see if this is it. It's Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Zulu Echo Foxtrot. Over.
Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Okay. Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. I think got it now. Jay, I copied. You have an antenna up in your roof. I let you know that I can't hear you at all here in South Central Pennsylvania, but I'm copying your signal off of the NJ2 USSDR in Cape May County. That's in southern New Jersey. Over.
QSL, maybe I'm still in your ship. I'm also going to take a look at the radio because it doesn't look like I'm putting out a lot of calls ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think it's awesome that we're able to communicate. How much power are you running?
I've got the straight set to 100 watts, but I'm only seeing myself go under about 5 watts, so I've got some troubleshooting to do.
Okay, and what kind of antenna do you have in your attic? Over.
Right now I'm working on constructing a fan dipole, and I've got my 40-meter lights in and tuned up on a SWR 1.1 to 1.2 at the center of the band. So I got to go and check my feed lines and everything, see if that's where I'm losing all my power.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Well, you know, you can come back here. We're going to be on the air till 1:30 today. So if you have time to do that, we can help you out with that, okay?
Appreciate that greatly, and thanks for taking the check-in today. Y'all have a great day, and happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal peaked at 5.5 over New Jersey, and again, I didn't hear you at all here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're clear with Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Hope to talk with you again soon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. You do not have to be a member, and all are welcome. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I copy Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. There was a 4 station in there. Can the 4 station repeat your call letters with phonetics? Okay, now I'm not copying anybody. Bob, I have you in there. Let's go ahead and see if there's someone else in there when I get on this list. Go ahead.
KB2OUA.
You got somebody in there, Tim.
Alpha Bravo 2, Oscar Uniform Alpha. All right, we'll go with you too. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Tim. K3JTA from K3AC. I'm doing fine. Just turned the rig on and heard you in there. You're peaking S9, but a lot of QSB. And while I did not hear that last station with the attic antenna, I'll tell you, years ago I had to run an attic antenna living in an apartment, and fortunately for me, the attic was it had no firewalls, so I strung up two 10 through 40 meter verticals that met in the middle, so I had a big rigid dipole, strung that up there in the rafters. It was a wood roof, and got myself a little amplifier, about 500-600 watts, and that thing worked like gangbusters. So you needed room, though, because each one of those things was about 23 feet long. It was a long building, and it gave me a lot of space. Anyway, right here in Bucks County, we have a sunny 51 degrees. I think it might be a little windy out there, but very nice, and it's going up to 55. So I'm going to go out later and run some errands, but just wanted to say hello and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. We're ECARS number 3660 for the lifetime, and we are located in Yardley, Bucks County, PA, 2 miles from the Delaware. Over.
WB2GMY.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, other station, stand by. And Bob, well, you have a really nice signal out here. It's 5.9 plus into the York, Lancaster area, and plus 20 on Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey. You're definitely getting out. And, you know, from time to time, I hear you on there, ECARS, talking with other net controls, and you describe a little bit of where you live. I smile because I know that you're a medical doctor, and that you've been here in Lancaster, and then over, I believe, over at Hershey. So that sounds cool. But you never say that. I don't know how I got it out of you a while ago, but anyway, thank you for your service. I'm sure you've helped a whole lot of people out and their families. All right, anything else, Bob?
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Yeah, I usually don't get into that because then people start asking me medical questions, and I've retired from practice a long time ago. I went to college in Lancaster, Tim, at F&M, and I'm sure you know that place, and enjoyed my time in Lancaster. And then went up to Hershey for med school at Penn State, then did my residency at that time was called Polyclinic Hospital on Front Street there in Harrisburg, which I think is now owned by UPMC, and I don't think it's a hospital anymore. But anyway, I spent some time at Harrisburg Hospital too. So, yep, I had about 8 nice years there, and well, actually 12 years. No, wait, 11 years in Central PA between Lancaster, Hershey, and Harrisburg. And after that, I moved to Florida, and that's a whole other story I won't get into. But, yep, I helped a few people out there. I think I saved a few lives. Hopefully I didn't kill anybody along the way. I tried not to, but yeah, I had some interesting experiences. About the last 30 years of my career, I worked in the pharmaceutical industry, also helping people indirectly with drugs, getting that out into the public. Okay, we'll let you carry on. You got a few other stations trying to check in, and thanks for running the net, and appreciate the report. We're running the amp here around 900 watts, and the antenna is a 80-meter end fed at 35 feet. Rig is a Kenwood TS890. 73, and you have a great rest of your shift there. K3JTA from K3AC.
All right, Bob, you have an awesome signal, by the way, and yeah, I think I said 5.9 plus here, plus 20 on peak over in New Jersey, and yeah, I brushed elbows with another doctor. He's retired. He lives in the Philly area, and I heard him say either yesterday or this morning that in his retirement, if he makes mistakes, at least he doesn't steal anymore. And that was he made that was I'm sure you guys have all kinds of jokes about how you deal with people who are asking all kinds of medical questions. Okay, have a good one then, and hope to talk to you again. Have a good holiday. Alpha Bravo 2, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Hi, Tim. Sorry about that. Hi, Tim. Kilowatt Bravo number 2, Oscar Uniform Alpha. KB20UA. Here in the Great Lakes section of Pennsylvania. 20326 is my lifetime number. It's been a long time since I was net control on ECARS, but that's beside the point. As you can see, the 2 call, I was from Chautauqua County way back when, and I'm back in my homestead just east of Erie. That little spot that touches Lake Erie. It's 22 miles long, and from the from the Ohio border, I'm almost to the New York line. So we're sitting on the lake shore. A decent day today, a little bit chilly, no precipitation. And I was dialing around and seeing what was going on 40 meters, and ECARS was about the only thing I heard at the time. Anyhow, thanks for having me. And we're not running much power. About 100 watts, 150 watts. But thanks for being there, Tim. K3JTA, KB20UA, Harbor Creek Township, Erie County, in Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, very good. I'll tell you what. My mom and my sister lived up there in Harbor Creek Township. Let's see. Yeah, so you go onto Route 20 at Blinking Light on Bartlett and East Lake Drive Road, and you turn right. You go about 2 miles up the road, and their house. My brother-in-law actually still lives there. It's on the right-hand side, and you look out between the houses across the street, and there's the lake. So I love Harbor Creek. It is just wonderful. The story there, real quick, is that my mom moved up to Erie to be with my sister, who was a nurse, and and my brother-in-law and sister lived in a big homestead of the family, my brother-in-law's family. And so, my sister passed away about 20 years before my mother passed away. And in her last couple of years, I went up there a lot more than I used to, and in her last year, my sister and we alternated weeks to take care of her. And so I went through Harbor Creek many times, and a lot of fond memories up there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's, we mirrored the same lifestyle, I guess. We had moved out of this neck of the woods, and when push came to shove, Mom, she passed away, and then we took care of Dad until he passed away. And well, I have no brothers and sisters, so it was just me and the wife. So we moved back to the homestead, but I kept the call sign. Anyhow, that's the scoop from here. Nice talking to you for a few minutes, Tim. I remember the days where we used to have a list an arm length long for check-ins. I know it's a little bit slack at times, so it's always nice to be able to stop and chat for a minute or two. Thanks for doing what you do. And it's interesting. The first time I check into ECARS in I don't know how long, and I run into somebody that's from that down here in the holler, less than 3 miles away from me. 7-3, be well, peace. We'll catch you next time. KB2OUA, Great Lakes.
All right, very good. I see in my notes here that Jim, another control, gave to me, and it says in here, it says that you at one point had 857 and you were using a Hustler. Are you there on Bartlett Drive?
No, I'm east. I'm over by Whitford Park, where 955 is, the big S-turn, so I'm right by there. Now I'm down halfway up a Bartlett Road, so to speak. I'm just using that as a template because you know it so well. I'm about halfway up the road of Bartlett Road from the lake. So I can see the lake from here, but it's obscured when the trees are in full bloom. So know exactly where you're at, and matter of fact, the church we used to go to was on Bartlett Road, right there at Bartlett and Dut. And I'm very familiar with the area, even though I lived away from here for 25 years or so. I never forgot it. Hi.
Yep, okay. Yeah, my sister and my mom went to that church, the Catholic church. So, very good. And maybe Father Ritchie was the pastor there when you were there. All right. And anyway, the reason why I asked about Bartlett Road was that because there's a Hustler, I think it might be either a 5 DTV or 6 DTV that's next to a house on Bartlett Drive, and so it has the 80-meter resonator on the top of it. And I always wanted to stop in and say hello, but I never really took the time to do that. And but it was always like a little landmark that I enjoyed looking at when I was traveling back and forth from York and Lancaster. All right, 73, and you have a great day, Tom, and I hope to run into you again soon.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks loads. Yeah, I do have a Hustler, a 4BTV, but it's not mine. And yeah, I do have a Hustler. I used to have my farm truck. I had a CG-144 for 2 meters, and I had a 40-meter resonator that I used to talk to Vermont all the time to my buddy, WA2CYT on AM, at just 25 watts in the truck from the farm. So yeah, we've had fun with ham radio for a long time and such. Hey, 7-3, you got things to do, and I'm gonna shut up so you can do them. Pleasure's been mine, Tim. K3JTA, net control, KB20UA, 7-3.
All right, yep, thank you. We're going to break with you then, Tom. Thanks again. There was another station trying to break in there, Gulf Mexico Yankee. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. I'll try to stop talking so much. I know that Ron does it a lot at this time of the day, so I take a little bit of liberty since it's pretty shy of checking. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Do we have any other check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha Juliet Zero Echo Foxtrot recheck.
Okay, I did copy an Echo Foxtrot, and there was another station. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I got you, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, the recheck, 0 Echo Fox. Go ahead.
Alpha Juliet Zero Echo Foxtrot for a recheck. They should take my bicycle because I had the radio up to 5 watts, so it looks like everything is working here. I want to thank you again for allowing the recheck. AJ0EF73.
5-5 here in Lancaster, York, and you are 5-7, I believe, over in New Jersey. Thanks for checking back in, and great job with that low power for sure. Check in again another time, Jay. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're going to go to KD2WAM. Cool.
Okay, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. There, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Copying you pretty well. 5-7 here in York County. And give me another couple of transmissions, and I can tell you how you're doing in southern New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well that's real good because you're about a S9, I guess, all the way. I got some pretty good most of the time. A lot of times you're jumping in and out. There, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about an S7 pretty consistently there, and not so much QSB at all. So you're definitely getting out to here and also to southern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, what was your call? Sir?
My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and my name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico.
K3 Juliet Alpha, is that correct?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, what was your name there, sir?
Yep, my name is Tango, India, Mexico, Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA.
Good, Tim. Well, we got a great you there. Thank you so much for getting back to us. And it's about 30 degrees up here, 35 degrees, and warming up, they say, today. So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, they're saying that it's supposed to go up to 57 right now. It's 52 and sunny. It's supposed to rain tomorrow a little bit, though, and we'll take any precipitation the sky will give us. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, Tim, thank you so much for what you do, and we'll let you get back at it. And thank you so much for letting me check in.
Absolutely, Bob. You check in anytime you like. And thank you for your lifetime membership in the ECARS. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-ins, any station, anywhere. Check-ins, all are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to talk to us, but membership is appreciated. All stations, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon, everybody on net. We just turned the radio on, looking at what's going on outside right now. It's a little bit cool out here at our QTH, which is Eastern Ontario. Let me see. Just maybe 500 feet from the U.S. border there, so right in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. Things are pretty cool, overcast, not very nice out there, just a pretty frosty fall day there for sure. So we're thinking of putting the winter tires on. That might be today or tomorrow, but it's coming up soon. So we'll keep our ear to the ground and wait for that white stuff to come around, and then pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, that's good. I have the all-season tires, and I don't know if I ever put actual snow tires on, and so I'm smiling because way back when I was growing up, we had snow. We had feet of snow here in Pennsylvania, and we really did need to have real snow tires, and sometimes with those little metal stubs in them. Is that the right word? But I hear you guys put them on as a regular thing, and that's nice. Nice to hear. Yeah, Peter, I think you and I talked last week. I think it might have been on Friday. Over.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. We did have a QSO on Friday there, and we had a great weekend. Had a chance to go over to the United States there, and let me see, where'd we go? Messina, Ogdensburg, did some shopping. It was a good time, to say the least. Yeah, enjoyed ourselves. Came back here, and happy Thanksgiving, guys. Definitely enjoy the festivities there.
Yeah, well, thank you, and we're very happy. We're very thankful for a lot of things, and I know you guys have a similar day up there in Canada, and I'm looking forward to spending an afternoon with some extended family. People are be coming up to Lancaster from the eastern shore of Maryland, and over on the other side, mid-state, I guess you could say. So it'll be very, very good to be with them. It always warms the heart, and I know that's cliche, but it's true. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, it definitely is. We had the family over here for our Thanksgiving, the extended family, and it was lots of fun. You know, we really had a good time. You know, it's a nice event when the entire family can get together and socialize and see how everyone is doing.
Yeah, Roger, I pulled you up there on QRZ, and the station looked beautiful. And I see the antenna, and is that a dock that it is mounted to?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're right on the water, so half the antenna or that part of the antenna is literally over the water. So yeah, that's a whip that I use to hold the boat. It's a fiberglass whip, and it has a nice characteristic that it can sway with the wind and still provides tension, but not so much that it'll snap. So good little support.
Yeah, that's great. Well, you're definitely getting out here. What kind of boat do you have?
We had a Stingray, a 20-foot Stingray. That was the last boat that we had. It was fun, I have to say. We went out onto the St. Lawrence, did some cruising around the Thousand Island area, and did a little bit of fishing and cruising with the XYL. Did some tubing with the grandkids. You know, had a lot of fun with that. So enjoyed it.
Very good. I have relatives who live over just across the road from Lake Erie, and they're just east of Erie, the town Erie. And I've had the opportunity to spend winters over there, and I am surprised at how strong the wind can whip up along the lake and come up right up into the house. And yeah, and they have a nice secure house, but I don't know if I'd want to live across the street with all that wind. And here, that's probably the situation you have, Roger.
Not entirely, no. If I was living at the Point, the first house on the island, yeah, absolutely. But that house, along with the 3-4 other houses that are from the Point forward, actually there's more than that. I think there's about 5 houses, maybe 6, that are between me and the Point, and they break the wind quite a bit, so pretty happy about that. We do get time and time again a wind that comes over from the north or directly from the south, but primarily it's a westward wind.
That sounds good then. Well, I appreciate checking in again, Peter. Yeah, got my hand on the wrong volume control. And one more last question. I think where your vertical antenna is, there's vegetation there. Are those grapevines?
Yes, they are. Yeah, we grow grapes and cherries and peaches out here. The area is moderated. The temperature is moderated quite a bit, being on the water, and as well as the ground frost. It doesn't freeze as deep because the island's only 150 feet wide, maybe, and with water on both sides, it prevents the ground from freezing solid too deeply. So that lends itself again to being able to grow more southern type of fruits, like the peach tree.
Yeah, Roger. And the sandy soil is really good for growing fruits like that, like peaches. And we live. My family, their house is within walking distance to a farm store, like a seasonal thing. And I went over there and brought home peaches from that place, and they were so good when they were in season. All right then. Well, good. I'm glad that I know what grapes look like from a QRZ page. I like that. All right, Peter. You have a good week coming up, and I'll talk with you soon.
All right. On one of the pictures, you also see the back end of my boat. That's the picture from the bay side, looking at the other side, looking at the garage. So you'll see there's a boat tied up over there at another dock. So we have two waterfronts. So it's kind of nice. One for the grandkids to swim and have some fun, and the other one is primarily for the other one is the side where the house is on. So that's the canal, that's the original St. Lawrence Seaway from 1905 or something like that. Anyway, 73's VA3 FXR from Drummond Island will be standing by and listening.
All right, Peter, I'm looking forward to talking to you again. That picture that you talked about with the boat is beautiful, and I have questions about your tower and also about the retaining wall that you have there. That's pretty cool. All right, we're clear with Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. We're looking for more check-ins. Please use your full call and your phonetics and try to space them out. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Foxtrot.
Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Mobile. We're going to go with you first. I know there was another station in there, but let's take the mobile before he fades out.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, KEHKW Mobile. You copy over?
Yep, I got you now. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon to you. That was fun listening to Peter there on Drummond Island. I've been to Drummond Island many times, sailed up there into the Northeast Channel, and had a lot of fun up in Lake Huron and Lake Superior, Lake Michigan on a sailboat. So anyway, it was fun listening to him. Over.
Yeah, very good. Wow, you're lucky to have been able to get through there also. It does look beautiful. And, okay, what kind of equipment are you using mobile over there? Go ahead, Ken, right?
You know, the conditions of not been good release today. You faded out there, so I'm not going to try to hold it. You guys have a good day. KEHKW Mobile.
Okay, 73, copied that. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken up in Intervale, New Hampshire. Thank you for your lifetime membership. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was another call in there. Go ahead. I think there was a call that started with a Whiskey Baker. Go ahead. Okay, it is 12:50 here on ECARS. This is K3JTA. You don't have to be a member to be checking into this. Call in. Anyone is welcome. Over.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good, sir. I'll be a relief at the top of the hour, and I'll be there about a minute before.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you then.
73s. Hey, you're sounding good today. WA2DVU.
You also sounded great over here. Okay, this is K3JTA. Have time for a handful of new check-ins. We'd like to know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Mike Kilo Foxtrot. Who else? Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Fox. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Jim, and I'm located just south of Buffalo. I got a question for you or anybody else on frequency. Comparing the ICOM 7300 to the DX10, which do you think is a better radio?
Well, I don't, I have no experience with the DX10, but I do have about a year and a half experience with the 7300, and I love it. It's terrific, and I hear a lot of good things about it, but I also hear good things about the DX10, and my previous radio was an ICOM 7300, which is about 35 years old, and I used that for probably 30 years. And this is leaps and bounds over the 73, over the 735. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Thanks for the comment on the radios and on the 7300. It's definitely a popular radio. It seems like everybody's got one. Okay, thanks again for your comments and 73 WB2MKF.
All right, very good, Jim. 100% copy there. You have 59 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for any station anywhere. Call now. Anyone else would like to check in, please call K3JTA. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS 7255. Check-in, call now. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The net control is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm looking for check-in. Net controls change hourly, and Bill is in the wings. He's going to be the next net control, and if I can't hear you, I'm not responding to you, wait a few minutes and give it a try with Bill. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Something I'm not hearing. Relays are appreciated. Check-ins, call now. Good afternoon. This is ECARS, listening for check-in. I have 5 minutes left in my shift here, and I have time for a handful of quick check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo, 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
Okay, station ending with Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Helm is Smalley, S-M-A-L-E-Y Smalley. We're located outside of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Helm is Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo, WB4EDB.
There you are, Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Yeah, how are you doing this fine afternoon?
Hey, doing great. It's 66 degrees down here outside of Fredericksburg, so I'm enjoying the fine weather, my friend.
Are you going anywhere for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, my daughter lives in Lower Richmond in Chesterfield, so we'll be going down to Chesterfield, Virginia for Thanksgiving.
Hey, that's good. We have extended family coming to Lancaster, and that'll be a nice time on Thanksgiving. Luckily, the dinner is not at my house, but about 20 minutes away. And I will do my duty and go over there early and help set things up. Very good. All right, Smiley, thanks for checking in, and thank you for your lifetime membership.
Hey, thanks for the job you do. All you folks do a great job. 7-3 and have a great Thanksgiving. WB4EDB will be clear.
All right, 73, Smiley. Whiskey Baker 4 Echo Delta Bravo. We're clear. And I'll have one more check-in. K3JTA, go ahead.
K1, tea with honey.
Okay, I heard you in there, Tom. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be the tail gunner for you. K1 tea with honey. A bright sunny day here. Got the portico built-in porch lights in, and got the 3-season porch lights in. And while we were doing that, I listened to the porch FT450 for a little while. It doesn't get much use in the winter other than on this data. Right now it's on 30 meters JS8 call, which is where it spends its day. And but I did get a chance to listen to ECARS on it while Jerry was running it. They're just checking in because you were looking for people to check in, Jerry. Thanks for running the net. Good signal as always. K3JTA, Jerry. Yeah, K3JTA, K1C with honey.
All right, Tom. Yep, you're a 5'6" here on the 7300 and about a 5'7" into southern New Jersey. So good signal coming out. 100% copy. And you have a good afternoon. 73.
73. Yep, thanks again.
WA2DVU, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I had to find the foot switch. There we go. Seems to walk all over the... but we're just about ready. Hey, you're sounding good today. Give me your call again. I didn't get it in the log.
Yep, my call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and you're probably thrown off because Dawn W3DON was going to substitute for Ron W2DAR, so I'm probably throwing you off with that. Roger?
Oh, there we go. Get everything. Here we go. Now we found the foot switch. You have a good afternoon, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. And I'm also using foot switch. And today I've been releasing it earlier than my intended transmission was supposed to be over. So anyway, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control. I want to thank everybody who checked in and who listened. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to Bill, WA2DVU, 73 for now.
73's to you, Tim. You have a nice afternoon. Signal's good. Q5 loud. Looks nice on the scope. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call phonetically, and please use normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec, America, Romeo.
QAR, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else? QAR, good afternoon, Ted. You're sounding good and loud. Over.
Well, thanks for the flowers, Bill. You're also good and loud here in Fairhaven on the shores of Buzzards Bay. And I just got done repairing my magnetic loop, so I figured I'd test it out, see if it's tuning up the way it did before I, fiddled and faddled with it. Because you know how antennas are. You think you're improving them, and sometimes you lay an egg. Over.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. You are Q5. Nice audio, 2.7 wide. Looks good on the scope. Antenna's doing a great job. You have a good afternoon and a good week. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it. You're about 10 over 9. Good propagation looks like we got today. 73.
73's to you. Up to West Warwick, Rhode Island. Mr. Bob, how are you? Over.
I'm doing fine. K1 WYC ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And yeah, just doing some cleaning up. Let's put it that way. I sold a bunch of stuff on eBay that's been sitting on the shelves. I don't know. I think before my children were born, and my youngest is 54, so I think it's time that they gotta go. But anyway, other than that, I'm doing okay. I had COVID back in 2021, and it took away my balance. I got to walk with a walker, but I found that my health insurance will give me in-home PT for zero. So I'm going to be getting PT to see if we can get my walking back without a walker. That's for sure. But other than that, I'm happy. My mind is strong. The rest of me is strong. What else can I complain at 85? No. Back to net, K1WYC.
Hey, every day is a gift. I'm 82, and luckily my health is doing pretty good. So, we all just take one day at a time, my friend. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Alpha Ango, Kilo 18, and Zulu Papa. Anybody else? Over. Zulu Papa, your call. Come on in.
Good afternoon. K1, K kilowatt.
Z Zebra, P Papa.
Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Name's Ed, 10098 on the roster for life. And I too joined the 80 plus crowd. I'm an 82 myself. I heard all that conversation, or some of that conversation anyway. So, and we're doing okay so far. I mean, usual aches and pains that go with age, but still upright. Anyway, you've got a beautiful signal here in Boston. Go ahead.
Hey, sounding real good, Ed. You're doing well, too. Hey, this is turning into the old FarceNet today. Boy, propagation is great. Pipelines so far. Your Q5, loud, looks good on the scope. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just got finished with lunch. I thought I'd come down and catch ECARS before they shut down for the day. Always like to check in whenever possible. Beautiful signal. You're 5 to 10 over 9 here now. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You have a good week. Enjoy the weather. Although, boy, hopefully we can get some rain. Maybe not over Thanksgiving while people are traveling. But again, we sure need the rain. 73, Ed. Anything else?
No, sir. I just want to wish you all, everyone on the frequency, including yourself, a very nice Thanksgiving. And don't, as I like to say, people say don't eat too much. I say don't eat too little. Have a good one, K1KZP.
73 Ed. Oscar Alpha Tango. Your full call, please. Come on in. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Bruce K2AOT. That's Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. I'm up here in Manlius, near Syracuse. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. ECARS number 20685. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, sounding good. You are Q5 running excellent audio. Sounding good. Band's in good shape. Over.
Yeah, you sound good yourself. You're 5'9", no problem copying it all. I'm a youngster here. You guys are all a lot older than me, but everybody have a good day. WA2DBU, this is K2AOT. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Over.
Kilo 4 Tango Lima Kilo.
Tango Lima Kilo, I think. Anybody else? Over.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
Tango Mobile.
The mobile, holler into the mic. Come in again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo in upstate New York near Lake George.
The mobile
relay.
WA2DBU and 1MJS. It was Whiskey Delta, I think it was Tango, and N2ZGN is in there for a relay. Over.
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button and turned off the radio. Now it's back on. Mobile station, I'm having a little trouble with you. Try it again. I got the call. I believe it's K2AOT. Try it again. Over.
Correction, that's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha
Okay, got the antenna turned around. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Delta Tango, maybe?
Alpha Uniform Tango. Alpha Uniform Tango.
Uniform Tango. We got Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Uniform Tango. That's Nick. Is that Nick in North Carolina?
Yeah, Roger, that's me. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. That's me. I'm up here mobile in upstate New York near Lake George for a couple of days.
Okay, Nick, I got you Q5 now. Sounding pretty good. Stay safe up there, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
All right, very good. You too, sir. And nope, that's it for me. Just want to pop in, say hello, and I got to get back to work here pretty soon. So that's it for me. Go ahead.
Okay, 73 Stu. You have a good week. Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you?
Not bad. N2ZGN operating from the Cook County EOC where we put up a new antenna yesterday and wondered how you're copying.
Oh, copying you great. You're loud, man. Q5. Nice audio. Over. Jerry, where'd you go? Over.
72ZGN, we're right here. Now a copy, over.
Okay, you're running Q5, loud, nice audio, over.
Roger, we just put up this antenna yesterday at the Barker Williamson Pulse Dipole, military version, over.
Oh, yeah, I remember them. That's pretty good, pretty cool. Sounding good. Anything else, over?
Roger, and very expensive also, but we didn't have to pay for it. And 2ZGN, 7-3, we'll be listening out.
33s to you. You have a good week. KK4TLK, Mr. Bob, how are you?
WA2DBU from KK4TLK. Bill, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, buddy. Boy, I sure wish I was doing as good as you sound. Here in Cloverdale, Virginia, I've got you on a solid S9 plus 20-25 dB on the peaks. Boy, you're smoking down here. It's a pretty day down here, Bill. 68 degrees and clear skies and sunshine. I'm going to be forced to go out there and get the motorcycle out, I do believe. I thought I was just going to fiddle around in the house, but man, this is too pretty a day to waste it all inside. I just put this old 765 up on the desk here and thought I'd make sure it was working before I left it be. So like I said, the receiver's sure working, because man, you sound good down here. Hope you're doing all right, Bill. Good to hear you, buddy. ECARS 4396, I believe it is. Have to look at my notes. Yeah, 4396 for the record book, sir. Over.
Oh, you are sounding great today, Bob. Hey, have fun on the motorcycle. Stay safe. There's a bunch of crazies out there, but take advantage of the weather. It's about 60 here in Cape May. Beautiful day, but we need more rain. You have a good week, and hey, the old rig sounds good, and it looks good on the scope. Q5, nice audio. Over.
I appreciate that, Bill. I really too, and we too could use some rain. We've had less than well, I take that back. We've had about 1.2 inches in the last 2 months. When the hurricane come through here, we got about an inch out of it. Most of it was just wind, but we were extremely dry around here. Bad fire conditions. I understand they had some forest fires up there in the pine barrens also. Over.
Yeah, we did, but they seem to be under control, and let's just hope. They caught a couple of kids doing it, 14 and 15-year-olds, but apparently their buddies ratted on them and they caught them. Let's just hope they can do something to help these kids out and get them on the straight and narrow, because boy, they could have been a lot worse. 73, see you, Bob. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks so much for picking me up, allowing me to ride along with you there for a little bit. WA2DBU from KK4TLK. 7-3.
Stay well, Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
W3 Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Charlie Foxtrot Echo, anybody else, over?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Papa Tango checking in.
APT, good afternoon. KC3 APT. Anybody else, over? CFE, good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good, over.
Thank you. I don't have net controls. I don't have your call sign or name, but I'd like to check in the ECARS. And I'm running remote from Jerusalem, Israel, via my remote station in Vermont. So you're coming in real nice. I'm just curious if my audio sounds okay. I was getting reports on 20 meters that it was distorted. So if you could comment on that, I'd appreciate it. And give me your call for the log. Appreciate it. This is W3CFE, remote in Jerusalem, Israel, via my Springfield, Vermont remote station. Over.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You are Q5. The audio is fine considering what you're doing. Audio is it sounds a little different, not distorted, maybe a little compression in there, but don't worry about it. You are 100% copyable, and the best to you over there, and just stay safe, over.
Thank you. And what's the call letters I'll log you in for ECARS? Thank you.
Okay, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, WA2 Delta Victor United. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
So I know Cape May well. I spent my summers in Wildwood, so you're actually in Cape May Courthouse. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm looking up here. Very nice. And then you go by Bill?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. I have memories of Wildwood as a kid. I went there every summer until I was about 20 years old. My grandparents had a house there. 7-3. Good morning or good afternoon to the net, and shalom from Jerusalem. WA2 DVU W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Just curious, what was your grandparents' name? I grew up in Wildwood. Over.
Last name was Margolis. They lived on Montgomery Avenue, 329 East Montgomery, right across from the tennis court.
Oh, my gosh, the name is familiar. I don't believe I knew them, but the name is familiar. Son of a gun. 73, Stu. You have a good week.
Yeah, my grandfather bought the place. The boardwalk actually used to go in front of our house, and then they straightened it out by the convention center. It just went all the way down to the crest. So, where did you live in Wildwood?
Okay, what was your question at the end? Over.
I said, where did you live in Wildwood?
Wildwood Crest. Till 1960 when I went in the Air Force. I lived on Fern Road, Wildwood Crest. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I rented bikes at the Crest Pier I was working for Zito's, and I rented bikes there. That was my summer job for many summers.
Do you remember when they had the bowling alley? Do you remember Joe, the caretaker for the bowling alley? He'd been there forever. Over.
When I used to go to the bowling alley there, they had people who were pin setters. There were no automatic pin setters. There were just guys behind there and set the pins. And I also used to go to the Crest Pier every Friday night for the community sing.
Oh, yeah. In fact, the gentleman that did the community sing, the MC, Mr. Murray, was the chief of police, and he passed away quite a while ago, but he was a relation of my wife, shirt tail uncle or something, which was kind of cool. I was a pin setter there. Lasted there about 2 weeks, and I thought, my gosh, I'm going to get killed back here. But all that as a kid of a high school kid. Gotta run. 73s, you have a good week. Over.
Okay, nice meeting you, Bill, and reminiscing about Wildwood. Boy, yeah, that was dangerous work, being a pin setter. It was a lot easier renting out the bikes and going to the Crest Pier. I remember the master of ceremonies many times. As a matter of fact, I even participated in the talent show over there. 7-3s, good memories. WA2, DVU, W3, CV. The age here is 78, by the way.
73s, you have a good week, my friend. Next is Mr. John Alpha KC3APT. How you doing, John?
Good afternoon. This is Jack Keene from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, KC3APT. Just checking in. Tell you what, it's sort of overcast and cloudy here. Thanksgiving's around the corner. And we're supposed to go to Rochester, New York for Thanksgiving, and they're talking about lake effect snow, so plans may change.
Okay, your audio is a little rough today. Band might be changing, but you are Q4 to 5. Appreciate you checking in today, and you have a good, real good week. Anything else, John?
Well, that should just about do it, and thank you for the call report. You're coming through loud and clear. Fact is, I'm jealous.
Okay, 73. See you, John. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. You're loud. Over.
Well, you are quite loud here too. 5 over S9, but you sound a lot louder than that. Just must be your profession in audio there. So it's not really sounding good. We have about 49 degrees, overcast. Supposed to have some rain today. We haven't got it yet. Back to you. This is NEYJ.
Yeah, we need the rain too. Beautiful day, 60, clear. The other night we had about a half an inch. That didn't do anything, but at least up north it did. It sure helps the forest fires a bit. 73 is done. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to comment that I'm happy that you got some kind of rain. Something is better than nothing, even though it doesn't seem like that. We're actually maybe close to our normal rainfall for November, which normally we don't get a lot of rain in around this time of the year. It's normally cold and you get some snow flurries and that kind of thing. But hopefully things shape up for you. 73s, and you have a great day. And if I don't talk to you, you have a happy Thanksgiving. This is NEYJ.
And the same to you, Don. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, on Wednesday. Next up, Barry, up in Pennsylvania. How you doing, Barry?
All right, Bill. Yeah, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania here. Pretty well. Can't complain. 30857. I got a quick question for you. Once you told me about I believe it's like a multi-loop receive antenna you're using. Is that correct?
That is correct. SAL-20. Do a Google on that. That's the good news. Excellent antenna. Wow. It is amazing antenna. Read all the stuff about it. Unfortunately, they're no longer available. The company that was making them kind of retired, but the owner of that company is on one of the IO groups under SAO antenna, I believe. And there may be, hopefully, somebody that's going to buy the rights to rebuilding it. Rather expensive, but boy, do they work. We can discuss that at a later time. Over.
All right, give me that phonetically, if you don't mind. Is that the same antenna pictured on Jeff's website?
You betcha. Sierra Alpha Lima. It's called Shared Aperture Loop, SAL, and there were 3 versions. The one that I have is SAL-20. Thing is amazing. Over.
All right, very good. Appreciate that. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll say 7-3 for now. KD3X.
73 is to you. WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins. Over. NJ2US, are you there by any chance? This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Uniform, Papa, Sierra.
UPS, anybody else? Afternoon, Roland. Wow, sounding good from Mississippi. I'm having a brain freeze. 750 miles. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. W8 UPS from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, MI. And we're on the south shores of Lake Superior. It's currently 33 degrees Fahrenheit and snowing. And the prognosis for the next few days is that we're going to see maybe a foot or more of snow, normal for this time of year, and supposed to get some enhanced lake effect later in the week. So up until now, we've had green grass, but that's all going away there, QSL.
Got that right. Hey, just be careful of the roads with the snow. But, hey, you guys are used to it. You know how to drive in that stuff. When we get snow in New Jersey, it's a disaster. Anyhow, we need rain, not snow, but boy, we need rain, as you probably know. Your signal is excellent. Excellent audio, looks good on the scope. Q5 and loud. Have a good week and a good holiday roll. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks so much for the signal report, and have a good copy on you as well. Some QSB 5.5 to 5.9, pretty good swing here, but still good audio and good signal. So thanks for the holiday wishes. The same to you. Hope you and your family have a great Thanksgiving coming up, and also Christmas and New Year's if we don't talk to you again. W8 UPS here in the UP of Michigan, 73.
73 is to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2 DVU. We got about 2 minutes to go before we have to shut down. Check-in is ECARS 6 to mobile or QRP. Your call, please. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon.
Tango Sierra. Good afternoon. You got about less than a minute. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, I know, Bill. It's a good day here. Was working outside. I'm on the base, 100 watts, ICOM 7000 Delta Loop. You're 10 over. The noise floor is an S1. Thanks for running it.
Boy, I wish we had a noise floor. Ours is running about an S3, which is very good for us. And that's even on the loop. The dipole's about an S9 today, noise. Your Q5, excellent audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and a happy and healthy Thanksgiving holiday. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everyone. Thanks for running it. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Have a good week. AA2TS. Over.
73's Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Closing the net down till another day. Everyone stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
See you, Bill.
See ya.
guys. Hello, can you find me yet? Step out right there. Oh. Can you find me yet? Hello.
W3MEO, Whiskey 3, Mike Echo Oscar. Just put up a new antenna. I wondered if it works.
K2YNT. Follow me. Check again. Let me put this.
see you. Tracy Watermark, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.